Hello, everyone. We're back to play more RoadCraft. Finally, we've been dying to play more of this. We finished the map the last time, so we're starting on a new one. And I loaded into the game just because this is one of the way this game works is I have to be in the game for anyone to join. Hey, Trix, welcome in. As you can see, new unexplored map. Sokar and Daly will be joining whenever they are ready. I was just going to start driving around to explore a little bit of the map. A lot of down tree branches. Is that going to be our enemy on this map? Is a lot of trees. Are we finally going to get the tree chopper downer? Oh my. Rain in the water. Ooh, a pipeline. Probably have to replace those. They do look kind of rusted out. Why else would they be dug up like that if we're not replacing them in some way? Hey, at least this road's kind of stable and can actually be as I drive up over barrels. I'm still stuck on one. Clear those at some point. Some unfinished valley project in here. An already constructed bridge. Oh, is this our garage? No, it wants me to go quite a bit further than this. Find the nearest relay.
Hey! You're back on the air! I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you.
Did this woman's accent get way more Canadian on this map? Gas station. Where is this facility? Over there? Sure, let's just continue driving, since it's pretty simple. Okay, there's an exit point over here. Our first puddle to fill in. What did I get stuck on? You know what, let's mark that. I'm just gonna get in a habit of like marking places in the road that need to be filled in. Does this road not go over there? Should I have taken that road? That looks like it just goes straight north. Oh, well then. Okay, so we'll put a red marker here since you just can't pass through here at all. Yes, Larkin, this game is all about bright ideas. Let's see if we can sneak through over here. Floor it? I don't think that's gonna work. This didn't even work. Oh, this is just all mud. Well, let's see if we can get back out. How about a winch? Can we winch to something? That tree, maybe? There we go. Pull winch. No, why did... No, hold me to that. Hold me to that tree. Okay, so... Can't go that way. That's the thing, is there has to be a different way to get around. Ouch. Because we haven't unlocked a garage to be able to get out the dump truck and the stuff yet. And try backtracking to this road, see where that goes. I mean, to be honest, it depends on what game it is. I do have a habit of just holding down the accelerator and not letting it up at all and just flying through locations. I do it in this game too, I suppose. It's just one of those, like, why would you need to take off the accelerator? If something's going to slow you down, then it's going to slow you down, and you just need to accelerate again. Okay, so... some mud here that's kind of difficult to get through. Let's mark this area. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, is this the path I need? Take a right here? We'll just go through these trees, it's fine. Oh, that almost flooded my engine. Can we get back up? Get back up. Okay, we'll put an orange marker on that one because it's passable, but it's a bit of a struggle. We're gonna have a full yellow through red scale of how terrible the road is. That tree didn't need to exist. Well, I don't think this one is passable. Put a red marker there. We'll use the daily rip method and just drive through the shortcut grass. Can you do vehicle? No. There's not people in this game, so there's no one to run over. You can't manslaughter nobody. Is this a road? Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of sand over here to fix up this road.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't
They'll
get
be
those where
very,
I
very
come
disappointed.
from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're
I
talking
swear
here.
she
Take a
was
look
not
around
so
and report its current
Canadian
condition.
sounding the first time we played this. She has that very, like, don't you know attitude. Oh, that's quite the dip. I might put sand over that bridge. What's this? You gained 1 steel beam. Wonderful. I saw SoCar join the game somewhere. Where is he? Where did we start? Oh, he's joined. Oh, when did we get this truck?
Hello.
Hello?
Hola.
Did you join
Are
the
you
game?
already in?
I could have sworn I saw a notification that you joined.
I did.
Where are you at?
I did. I've just been idling in the menu.
Oh.
It's like I joined, but I'm not actually in the game yet. Does that make sense?
I see. I was looking for your car. I was like, I don't see one. How is he in the game if his car's not here?
I don't know. Okay. Get the Discord reactives all set up here. I'm just thinking how funny it would be to somehow get Daly's feed in tandem with our animated selves.
I don't think Vito 2 supports anything like that.
Yeah,
Pretty bare bones program.
Oh, it's solo. Damn it. Here, group. There we go. I feel like I should probably move my reactives to like at the top of the OBS list so to stop searching for them.
Or you could organize your OBS.
That sounds like too much work. That's what it sounds like to me. Is that Daily?
Hello?
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 Hi.
I am here. I am here. I'm present.
Good.
Got some city pop going down. Good stuff.
I was just playing more SnowRunner before stream.
I saw that. I didn't have time to come by. As soon as I stop my stream, I'm like, boom! I'm trying to do like 5 hours worth of stuff in a 3-hour period. I'm like every possible moment for gaming. You know what I mean? Like I got water boiling while I'm folding laundry, and then I take the trash out while I'm like I pounded it in there, man. Like I really get that time in there. Feed the dog, feed the cat, feed the kid, get everything all put together. Laundry,
aren't you glad I suggested 8:30 instead of 8?
Yeah, I actually ended up needing more that time. The kid, I was like, well, it's toothbrushing time. She's like, give me 11 more minutes. I'm like, why? Because I'm 11 years old. I'm like, that checks out. That checks out. I'm going to set up. We got that call. Yeah, there it is.
I've been using a new strategy for, as I've been driving around, when I encounter places that are like flooded and stuff, I've been putting little exclamation icon markers on the map.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And using yellow for like it's flooded, but you can still drive through here. It's fine. Orange is like you're gonna struggle getting through here, but it is passable if you put in the effort. And the red ones are this road's out. You can't pass through here.
That's smart. That's good.
Yeah, Annie and I were talking like the way we were playing last time. We were all still playing with a little bit of SnowRunner brain.
Yeah, I remember you kept like you said you were doing the controls from SnowRunners, you know what I mean? Like button presses and stuff.
But like every time, like there was that time I ended up in the sand for a long time. You were trying to drag me out. And it's like, oh, we should have just laid down a patch of sand and been on our way.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know, you're like, oh, I gotta find a way through this using only the grapple. You know what I mean? And the differential lock and 4-wheel drive and low gear. It's like, nah, man, you just make a road.
Yeah, and we were playing that snow map last night, and I eventually just stopped playing and was just idling in the game with him because it's like, this is so dumb. There's so many like little divots in the road and pieces of the road that are like fucked up. It's like we have to travel back and forth on this road like 50 times throughout the game.
You think they would have done something?
Would we
like they would have done something. You've got all the vehicles in the world, you know?
Yeah, going back to SnowRunner will definitely things will stand out to you.
It's one of those things that's like, I understand why they designed the map that way, because people wanted the challenge. People play that game for the physics. But it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you not fix a road if your trucks are traveling back and forth on it so often? It doesn't make logistical sense to me in my mind of why is there not just a side mission for fix the road or something?
And it's hard to go back. I still love SnowRunner, but I still
Much
love
love
it.
from across the room. I'm here. I'm sorry. I had
hear
to
that.
my tea was ready. I was trying to yell from across the kitchen. Yeah, and see the crazy thing is with snowbirds is it's not like you're not building bridges and shit. Like you're building bridges and roads and shit all day long, just not in the places where you need them. You know what I mean? It's like we got to build a bridge to cross
Yeah,
this river. Well,
they
about the road leading
basically
to the river, can we get
only
that fixed? You know?
address my red exclamation points in SnowRunner. Like the bridge is out, deliver 2 wood piles to it to fix the bridge type of stuff. But they never give you side missions to do like the smaller fix the road type.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And for yeah, no, you're absolutely right. When you're building bridges for other things, but not for the basic stuff. But you know, that's why despite its failings, this is such a great game because it gives you the actual terraforming capability.
Yeah, and that was the other thing that I was also complaining about is SnowRunner doesn't have like if you push the rocks out of the road with one of your trucks, it doesn't stay that way. Once the rocks despawn.
Yeah, I think it says
this whole thing's filled in.
Oh yeah, I was driving.
Y'all done.
Around
Y'all done with the map. You already finished it.
No, I was only driving around. Just to explore.
We got a semi truck, Wayfarer, got all kinds of stuff. I'm lost. We haven't even started. It's easy for me at the beginning because nothing's revealed. Now it's like my brain's got to take in all this. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here with a parked car. Do we have any objectives?
I don't know what the gas thing is for. I didn't actually look at the objectives.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm searching for it.
It's like right at the start. It's next to the gas station at the start where you
Restore functionality of the relay. Oh, set up the Highland base. That would probably be a good one. There's side quests too. Deliver the welding gas truck to the relay.
This area reminds me of the Michigan map a little bit.
It's the very first map from SnowRunners is what it reminds me of.
Yeah, the Michigan one.
Oh, is that Michigan is where that takes place? Yeah.
But yeah, because the SnowRunner thing, you push the rocks out of the way, it's like, oh yay, the rocks are off the road, they won't irritate me anymore. But no, once they despawn, when you drive back there, it puts them back to where they were originally. You can't like permanently remove all the branches and the rocks off the road. You just get irritated by them every single time you drive by.
And pull this out. Oh no.
Are you pulling out?
The gas tank.
I'm gonna deliver this gas truck to the relay or what have you. The side objective. I think it's both the side objective and one of the main objectives.
They want us to crane this onto a truck. It's big.
I would guess probably, but like we haven't found the garage yet, so we can't take trucks out.
Yeah. It's like an entire propane tank, like
I'm assuming
for a house.
I'm assuming that's to set up the Highland base mission. If we do that one, we probably get a garage.
I'm trying to pull it with my Jeep. It's not budging. I just tipped it over. It was all I accomplished. Good thing it's not explosive.
Oh, this just wants us to set up a route. Oh, that's easy. I can do that.
Port. I wonder if the port is where the garage is. I think the story is that this area has been hit by a hurricane.
I don't know.
This looks like a garage type of area, but
I'm working on the garage. We have to do a route for it, to unlock it.
Plot route.
There's a garage and storage right here, Highland Base or whatever it is.
Yeah, but we have to set up. They have to deliver some supplies to it first, so I'm setting up the route to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
And then we can get trucks out.
I'm wondering how big this is, this map.
I
wonder how much of that is
we
water.
Probably only explored like maybe a third to a half of it.
That's the semi-truck squared away.
Oh.
And just so you know, they're starting
Gotta
to
get
impress
caught up.
people over here. Even me.
Caught up.
All right, delivering this gas truck to the relay station.
It just takes the whole truck from you. Get out.
Thank you.
I definitely recognize this track as playing.
What's the objective? But this is incommunicado. Why is it called incommunicado?
I guess we're trying to restore communications.
Yeah, we're just like restoring communications. The towers are down or something.
After a hurricane, I guess you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate coming in late, man. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to like pick back up everything.
Canadian.
My brain doesn't work.
Really
doesn't work well with that.
So you came in on time.
Yeah, it's just how my brain works, man. It's like I like to start from the scratch. You know what I mean? If I come in, there's all it's like overload for me because I try to understand everything at one time, and my brain just is like, nah, dude, you ain't doing none of this shit now. See you later. Go have a sandwich.
The Highland Base.
The truck's almost to the Highland Base. We'll get a garage.
Oh, is it just one truck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the garage right there. A nice quick travel point.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After
Connect
all,
electricity.
you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us.
What's up, Jude?
He's not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way.
Oh, how
next
could
to
he?
the town church. Could you
Oh, I
bring
got
the
it,
truck
yeah.
to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Okay, I got the truck.
What truck?
I have to bring it to the garage. Okay, that's just around the corner. I think this is the right truck. Hold on. I need to make use of my markers.
I got no fucking clue what's going on. I got so many objectives on my screen, and that girl's talking. I'm like trying to read an objective, and she's hollering at me about something else, dude. Like I have no idea what's going on.
I keep just laughing. There's been a couple of dialogue things where she sounded very
awful.
Canadian.
She's awful, man. Like she's awful, dude. Like I was hoping they'd fire her after the initial thing. Like, well, you can do this if you want, but you're not really gonna do a very good job. So I'll be impressed if you manage to even get the vehicle started.
You're
like
right.
she's
That's
such a cunt, man. I'm like, well, then shut up, dude. You know what I mean? How about we do everything and you go have a fucking donut, dude? You be good.
so funny. You're exactly right. That's her attitude.
It totally is. I mean, like, get someone like with a nice person. We're supposed to talk to her. Like that's her job is to relay shit, but she just relays an attitude. Like, like I cringe when my radio goes off. I'm like, ugh.
It's funny.
Put a girl on.
Could you imagine if Mission Control was like that? To like astronauts?
Right? Are you dead yet? You know what I mean? It's like, dude, stop, man. You know?
We'd fix that satellite ourselves, but we're not up there, so I guess we'll let you do it.
That's right, though. I guess you could do it. Do your best. That's all you can do. We got your family right here if you need to say your final goodbyes.
Sokar, you never joined the shared chat.
Of course I didn't. Oh, let me accept your invitation.
What's up, Larkin?
Oh my goodness.
I can't bring myself to read an objective. Hold on.
I don't have a notification from you. Wait, one
Good luck
stick
or
alarm,
whatever.
right? I see. 15 minutes ago. Am I here?
There he
Should be here
is.
now. Okay. Hmm.
Southern
I have this,
Radio Tower, Redwood Bay. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just looking over
this
things.
rusty cargo truck. I'm trying to figure out where the hell it goes.
Which mission are you doing?
I am way off. Okay. I'm doing deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. And I thought, which location? It's like way up there. Up to the north.
Yeah, I don't think the truck you're in has anything to do with that objective.
Are you sure?
Have y'all found
Or,
the
no, it is. Okay,
have
yeah.
y'all
You just have to go to
have y'all
the
found
marker.
have y'all found the welding gas tank over in Redwood Bay or whatever yet?
No.
All right.
Oh, I have.
Okay.
But
Okay. Yeah.
it seems like it requires like a truck to pull it because it's
Oh, that's the thing
or to
you were
haul
just
it.
like dragging behind your truck.
Is it big enough to put in the crane truck? Or small
I'd
enough
say
to fit in the
so.
crane truck?
Yeah.
Probably,
All right, I'll
yeah.
run
It
that
looks
down
pretty
there
small.
then. What's up, Foo? Welcome aboard.
Get rid of this marker. I was just something I've been done temporarily. Okay.
Hey Taylor, no, we're not playing online. It's just between the three of us. Now that we can get trucks out, I might get a dump truck and start filling in some of these roads with sand so that they're actually passable.
I thought there were steel beams at the Highland base. Are they supposed to go somewhere?
Unclear. I have no idea. I'm like lost. Like I ain't gonna
Yeah,
it's gonna
me
be a bit
too.
before I get to catch up to what's going on. I'll be sure to be on time next time. It's my own fault.
No, it's fine. I'm in the same boat as you.
There's just too much like stuff everywhere. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
They just kind of throw objectives willy-nilly all over the place. All I did was drive to one location and just spammed our list with objectives.
What did we learn?
Full of steel beams. Yeah, don't do that next time.
It would have done it still. Like, that was the only thing to do, was drive to the one location, and then it was like, okay, here's a bunch of other objectives to do.
Does it hit them? Does it hit you with all of them all at once, not one at a time?
I literally only did the one objective of driving to the location.
Wait a second. God, I'm so confused. Because repair the main power substation is like deliver this vehicle. What the hell? Deliver the cargo truck.
Go burr.
I'm confused. I don't know. I'm gonna go to this location and I'm gonna see what the hell's going on.
That's all we can do. That's what I'm doing.
They're not really clear with their instructions.
Must be that dispatcher girl writing the objectives down for us.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she doesn't expect us to complete them. She did a shit job of explaining what to do.
I don't even know what to do.
Can somebody get in here and mansplain this for me? I have no idea what's going on.
She's gonna start sending us objectives that are like encoded in like fucking Morse code or something. It's like, good luck with that.
Binary.
Honestly, I kind of miss the way that you would get objectives in SnowRunner. Wasn't a neat, tiny list of categories.
I agree. Definitely agree.
This one is just like a big bulky in your face. You don't know what's what.
All right, I think I'm bringing some welding gas. Fortunately, there's 3 of us, so we'll get through. We'll get through.
3 brains have to be enough.
How does this work? Anchors. Switch to controller.
Okay. I'm here. Oh, it's a different truck. Yeah, they didn't
You took the wrong
specify.
truck.
No. Once you get here, then they show you the truck you need to take. That's so annoying.
Is there another truck somewhere? What other
Yeah,
truck
right
is
here.
there?
There's one right next to me here.
Oh, like the truck that you need to take is at that location.
Yeah, it just seemed like a redundant objective.
So where does that one go?
Gotta find out. How do I switch to it? I don't remember. Is it start? Is it... Oh, it's the giant button, the big button. Okay. So this one...
Good
goes
enough? I think so.
back to home base. Okay. Okay, that mission is dumb. That was very poorly worded on that lady's part.
We're just gonna blame her. We're gonna blame her for all of it.
Take your truck here, where you will complete the objective and then be shown another truck that you actually have to drive, and then drive that back to where you started.
That other truck is probably for a different mission, and you probably drove it nowhere near where it needs to go.
And to drive it all the way back. Sorry, you should have instructed me better.
Maybe don't give us 2 different drives to truck objectives at the same time.
It's whatever. That's one mark against this game. We'll see.
A lot of games get the narrators wrong. I'm looking at Genshin Impact with the little Paimon fairy you get. That was a game ender for me, man. I couldn't deal with it. I dealt with it for a good little bit, and then I was like, maybe 2 zones, a zone and a half, and I was like, no, I'm good, man. Like,
Paimon is the reason that I only played that game for like the open world exploration.
Dude, for real,
just
man.
Skipped all the story because I got so irritated.
Yeah, it was the ender for me. I don't know what they were thinking. You know, I don't know what they were thinking.
Just in general, like, most recently I streamed it again just for fun or whatever. And
oh yeah, I saw you were streaming it. Yeah.
There was this one mission I got at the end of his dialogue. He's like, "Follow me, I'll show you where we need to go." And then his character model disappeared, and he just turned into a quest objective marker on the other side of the map. It's like, oh, I thought you were actually gonna take me there. No? Okay.
Genshin is very prolific for doing that. Which, I mean, can be good or bad. I don't mind doing follow me quests if they actually walk at a normal speed, but a follow me quest where they're like inching along and you have to like use delicate care with your controller to make sure you walk at a slower speed. Ugh.
The absolute best is when they walk faster than you walk, but slower than you run. Oh man, yeah, you can't. There's nothing you can do. You're just screwed, and that's how most games do it. I'm like, wow. Did you play your own content?
There's got to be an epic NPC man sketch about that.
There has to be. There absolutely has to be.
Run forward and stop.
That's how you do. You gotta like stagger walk all the way down.
That's like every Assassin's Creed follow mission.
Oh, I think it was like that in Shadows also. I think Shadows had that same thing. There's a couple missions I did where you had to follow some dude. I do want to come back to that and play that though. I haven't uninstalled it yet.
I think Shadows added the auto follow, which I appreciated. Like, if you're gonna
oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You did a great job
the
with that
speed,
truck.
at least give me an auto follow.
Management just pushed all of the
Agreed.
first tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Read the script, Kelly. Read the script. It's like her eyes are reading and her mouth are making the words, but there's nothing behind it.
Okay, I gotta try this thing all the way back. I love the aesthetics of this place, though.
It's very like, nice, yeah. I'm having a good drive.
Very New England-y.
So we gotta get communications back online. That makes sense.
What's this restaurant? This smell out. What a name for a restaurant. I wonder when we get the like tree harvester, we could use it to pick up like downed trees off the road. That'd be cool.
I'm hoping so.
That was another snow runner obstacle I hated. Oh no, it's a tree. I guess I'll just recover.
Hey, you hated it until that tree was what got you out of the mud because it was as static as time itself. You know what I mean? Like, that thing is not moving an inch. It'll get you out. Look, there's a slightly fallen tree. Grab onto it. pull my semi-truck out of the mud.
That's very true. I think I had that happen today in my stream, actually.
Huh. Something is not correct. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong.
That's not what we want to hear.
I didn't go far enough. There's like literally on my map, there's like 3 or 4 blinking objectives, and I took it to the wrong one. I took it to the garage. My ship's taking it to the relay. But I already unloaded it out of the back of my trucks, and I gotta reload it back.
They do like have icons blinking that you're not even tracking.
Yeah, I'm not even doing that. Like, I'm like tracking. What's the point of tracking it if you're gonna put everything on it? You know, I'm not trying to track them all at one time.
And yeah, it's showing the same for me too.
Yeah, like where I am right now is at the garage, and like that's got a big old yellow flasher on it. It looks like the biggest yellow flasher. And then just to the right of that is the relay, which also has a yellow flasher on it for an objective as well. And it's like, well, which one is the one that I'm doing?
Yeah,
I actually have to go back in and read the quest.
What they're trying to do is that the icon itself is grayed out, that it's not tracked, but for some reason the circle around it is still flashing yellow, which is really confusing.
Could be a bug. This might be an objective later. You better pay attention. Just have the girl send me a text. It'll be fine.
By the way, you're probably noticing our objective tracker system is broken to shit. Good luck!
You know, someone should tell her that she could just send us a text. She doesn't have to call us every time. It's all right.
Why does this have to be a meeting? It could just be an email.
Exactly. Are you lonely? Do we need to get you like a shop dog or something like that to freaking keep you company?
You know, it's probably going to be the voice in our ear the whole game.
Oh, without a doubt.
You think they hired multiple narrators?
Maybe the next map will be, I forgot his name. Never mind.
Never heard of him.
The Critical Role guy. What's his name?
Ashley Johnson?
No?
She's the only one I know. The Critical Role guy, Ashley Johnson.
Wow. I can't believe I'm blanking on him. He's like a voice actor I look up to. What the hell?
Apparently not very much.
Matthew Mercer.
Larkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larkin's on it, yeah. He checked the library.
Has that ever happened to you when you're like trying to remember something and it's like, this is something I know very well? What the hell?
Hey, Annie, how did you get rid of the version number from the bottom of your screen? I've got like the version number for the game at the bottom of my screen, and I don't know where it came from. Or was it just not on for you?
Oh yeah, there is like
I think it's this KSIVA thing.
Yeah, there's an option under settings where you can hide that, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what that is.
Hide KSIVA. Hey.
I don't understand the point of having that on.
Oh, it's a game session identifier. Okay. That's what it is.
Used by the
It can be
dev
used
team.
by the...
Yeah, it's for debugging stuff.
Do I look like the dev team?
I don't understand why it's...
Yeah, I don't know why it's on my default.
Modders, we need help. Fix our game. Here's the version number. By dev team, we need modders.
If they just so happen to be watching our stream. Okay, I just dove head first into this pit for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I gotta bring you up. This sounds great. Hold on.
They send you like a little voice clip of the narrator. It's like, well, we'd love to help you, but you turned off the KSIVA, so...
So you had like an icon, big red caution icon, and I drove towards it while I was talking about Matthew Mercer. So...
Fell for the trap.
What, did you fall into a hole?
Oh, man, did he ever. Yeah, you're never leaving. You're gonna have to quick. You're as stuck as stuck could be.
Okay.
The
red line
is
too.
just
It's amazing.
All giant blobs of mud.
How do I recover? Oh, here.
That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff.
That is why I put that marker.
Yeah, well...
The marker works. You tested it. It's accurate. The marker's accurate. Accurate. We got confirmation. Trust but verify. Those are words to live by. That's how Reagan dealt with the Russians back in the day. It's like, oh, I believe Gorbachev, but we're gonna make sure. They told Sokar where to aim.
Face plant.
Drive this back. I wonder if they get rid of the old one.
Okay, so we can't go that way, I've established.
No, we would need some concrete slabs to build a little bridge there, because I think that might take quite a bit of sand to fill it.
Yeah. The alternative is... Going this way?
The alternative is taking the road that I'm currently filling in with sand to make it easier to traverse.
But there is a third option.
You don't want to hear about third options here.
Violence.
Against the narrator?
No, that'd be a crime. No, she has to live with herself. She's punished enough. If I had to hear that every morning, that attitude, that awful attitude. My gosh. I hope she lives forever. Drives herself crazy.
In the future, the AI will be sassy.
Dude, she might be. It's almost suspect, man. It's almost suspect for AI. It really is.
Okay, this is the way. I don't know. It looks pretty.
Okay, I got one of the side objectives done. Deliver the welding gas to the
Nice
thing.
work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
How deep is this? Hold on. Oh, I don't have a way to detect the depth.
Repair the main power substation.
Let's go by the grass. Drive where there's grass.
Oh, you taking those steel beams to the
There's one thing
main
this
power
power
substation?
in my office chair has
I'm
in
delivering this
common.
vehicle.
They've both seen better days.
Still,
Full of steel beams?
No, they just.
Oh,
want
it does
the
say
vehicle.
deliver vehicle. But it looks like it's got a bunch of steel beams in there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
I didn't ask
It's
for
all
it.
confusing as hell.
Deliver the
like-
vehicle. Am I not doing good enough? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, woman? I'm delivering your vehicle. You did tell me I had to understand its emotions.
Is that good for you?
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done.
Don't you
But
know?
if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah, blah, blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
all about you.
She's wearing a
Don't die.
turtleneck. That tells the whole story. She's wearing a black turtleneck. With a trucker hat. A black turtleneck with a trucker hat. Do we need to know more?
That is odd fashion sense. Okay.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen anybody ever in the history of ever wear a black or a turtleneck, any turtleneck with a trucker hat. I can't think of a soul. She's fat, she's trendy. She's setting it.
That's just
Being
her work
steel-
uniform, just the hat.
Where's the steel beams facility? So we got to get power back there, and we got to bring steel beams there as well.
I'm on a steel beams. I don't know how many I can get in one truck though.
You want me to come load you up real quick? I got nothing going on. I just finished my mission.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta go manually. There's only one beam here.
Garage. Do we have any we can pull out of storage? No, we don't. Okay, so
Oh.
let's go get some scrap. Wait, do we have a place where we can recycle them? Oh, we
That's what I'm
need the
wondering.
steel beams factory first.
Yeah, we
Okay, so
need
we
the-
gotta get power on at the steel beams factory.
Mhm.
So we gotta do the main objective next. So we would go from the main power substation. We need to bring over the cable layer.
That's the other thing that I don't know. I get that they just want to dump objectives on you, but I don't understand the point of giving me objectives I can't do yet because I have to do another one first.
Yeah, it's weird. It's strange. Don't worry, Daily. When you stop playing RoadCraft, his voice actor is also in Tainted Grail. Stop, dude. Why did you have to say that? Why? Ignorance is bliss. I don't want to know who it is. No, tell me who it is, because otherwise I'm gonna suspect everybody.
Oh, hello
Hopefully
there.
it's just like extra NPC voices or not a main character.
Yeah.
No, live in fear. Oh. I'm gonna be listening for her now.
She's gonna be the main antagonist.
Oh,
You're gonna
dude,
encounter
she's
that.
gonna live in my head rent free, dude. I'm gonna be like, is this her? Is this gonna be her? Like,
I'm sure
maybe
you're
she's one of the
going to
monsters.
encounter it at some point and be like, oh, you.
She's gonna live rent free in my head now, man. I won't be questioning every female character I see.
Where is this recycling station?
There. What are you trying to recycle? Are you trying to make steel beams?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a steel beams factory, right? Where we can do that at,
Oh, the
but it
steel
needs
mill?
power.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's up in the top right.
Yeah,
It says
we can't
steel
use-
beams facility,
And
It's the one
it's
that
got a
has
progress
the
bar,
progress
but
bar. Yeah.
it's got a recycle icon on it, also like a red recycle icon. But it needs power from the main substation. So that's what we're working on doing now. I'm actually in a cable layer. I'm gonna see how close I can get to that power substation with like a quick travel.
Don't destroy my new road.
But we might have to make roads. Oh, I'm not
That makes
going
more
to.
sense.
I'm not going to. Definitely not going to tear up roads like I did with trying it the first time.
The SoCar learned that lesson when we were replaying that map a little bit. Just completely.
Fortunately, that's the last thing you do.
I understand what you're talking about now in regards to an objective you can't even do because of the prerequisite.
We have to get that online before we can make steel beams to complete the other objective.
I'm gonna run the mobile spawn point out to the power station because there is nowhere even remotely close to quick travel to. Don't worry about me. I'm just putting down some turn markers for myself.
Oh, this could be a bridge right here. What was the marker for building bridges?
Unclear.
What do you mean?
Like you have
My
a
3
system.
a.m. gift to you.
It's just
by
in the
Kelly.
menu. You go into your map and scroll over to the bridges menu.
Yeah, I think there's and maybe it's in infrastructure or so. No, there's a bridges tab in the
There's
map.
no bridges
Yeah.
available. But maybe eventually. I meant like your
not
custom
have it
markers.
unlocked yet? Oh yeah, we don't have it unlocked. You have to wait till it unlocks on this map.
Did you do like a red caution for like making bridges?
The red triangle just means that you can't pass through here at all. The road's completely out. It doesn't necessarily mean we need a bridge.
Okay, I'll put it in the middle here. It is impossible.
But yeah, if you drop those the yellow, orange, red markers, I can fill in the yellow and orange ones with sand, so we can still get through there.
And what did orange mean?
Yellow is it's the road is like flooded or something, but you can still get through it. That's like light water, maybe some mud. Anything that's like inconvenient could use some sand, but it's still passable. Orange is like, I'm struggling to get through this area. I might have needed a winch or something to get through. And the red is just completely impassable, not possible, don't try.
Okay, it's just level of difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Man, when it rains, these paths get really... I'll just do a yellow then. There. Wow, this whole path was put another one here just to indicate that it's the whole thing.
We're trying to build the oat roads. We're trying. If we can just finish this, surely then. Surely. How do I delete a marker? There we go. Beautiful.
I tell you, I
Oh
was
shit!
thinking about this
Go ahead,
game
go
like
ahead.
all week.
Yeah, if you're going back and playing SnowRunner, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I'm trying to play it safe. It's like I don't want to burn through it if there's not that much.
Yeah, let's just take our time. Just take our time. All good. I think I'm gonna start leaving blue markers for myself because my truck is blue. And that way you'll know it's my marker.
I started leaving red flags for myself.
You also have different icons as well. I've been using the exclamation icons for like there's a problem here.
Yeah, those are good. Those cautions, let's just leave those to be universal hazards with their various color schemes and stuff. Or points of interest with threat levels based on color. You know what I mean? Like a green exclamation point could be like, you know, a place of interest. And a red exclamation point would be a deadly place of interest.
The dragon is here.
That's right.
Putting down a pin. Far. If only they had dialogue.
Water slide here. Green, big green.
Oh, what can I do? I think I was just trying to explore the map. I see you're laying down a road for that. So you can put cable down.
Right.
Alright.
I'm just fixing roads. You don't want to run the cable thing through here after I've already laid down sand because it's going to dig it all back up.
Oh, that's true. So it's got to go from the substation to there.
Or just like run the cable along the side of the road or something instead of directly over the road.
We gotta get a vehicle there.
Well, I've almost got the mobile spawn point out over on the east side next to the steel beam factory and the power generator.
Where's the electric vehicle? Actually,
you have to take it out of the garage.
Oh.
They gave you one on the last map.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the mobile spawn point, so that way we get it, because the garages are over on the west side of the map, so that way we can get it out and then warp over to the mobile spawn point at the power station so we can start laying cable from there. It's a lot easier to get out there with the treaded vehicle, because this place is jacked up.
You are so smarter.
I have my moments.
So car would just drive out there and get stuck and then be like, fuck!
But he'd get there fast.
Yeah,
no distractions.
Wait, this vehicle's tracked.
No distractions except for the pit that he drove into from not paying attention.
It might be able to get out there. I mean, you're welcome to try. It's going to take me, I'm almost there, but I'm literally navigating a freaking highland swamp out here. But yeah, it is tracked. Its weight might be what stops it from getting over. You might sink into the mud or the water or something. All right, I'm at the steel beam factory, and I'm probably gonna find a place in between the two, the steel beam factory and the power factory to park it.
I went the wrong way. Of course I did.
So, Car, if you want to quick travel to the
I think
the
I
mobile
am, yeah.
spawn right now, I'm pretty darn close. Barring any surprises, I'm a lot closer than having to go through all that bog. I'll hold still so there's no issues. There you go, you made it.
And where did I spawn? Just like ahead of you? Okay.
Right in front of me. So if you want to follow me down this way, this is the way to the power station.
I wonder if that's always the case, and that's why I ended up in the river before.
Maybe, yeah,
It's always in
maybe
front.
it's always like in front of the vehicle. Excuse me.
Double sneeze.
You ever notice people sneeze in patterns? Like everybody's got their own pattern. Mine is usually achoo, achoo, achoo. It's like it's always been my pattern for like ever. Like 99% of my sneezes are always in that pattern.
Like a Ghost of Tsushima bamboo strike. Mine's just
Check the map.
a very loud.
Well, bam! I'm gonna chill this thing out right here. That way it's halfway in between the power station and the recycle place for now. And it's concrete.
Should I run this thing through the bog? Because it's going to tear up that road. I wonder if I should.
No, take it, if you keep going south, the road will wrap around and you'll go right in the front door. Because that radio tower oh wait, it's not the radio tower we're at the station. I'm stupid. I thought it was a different place. It's actually, we're here right now.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might take it through the bog because that way it won't interfere with the path.
Yeah. Bog it up, man.
Put on some markers so I can orient myself.
I'm gonna bring my scout vehicle down here and I can help get you out if we need to. It looks like you're handling it good. Or well, Superman handles it good. There he goes.
I feel like I'm driving a tank.
I have to lie. This game is pretty cool, though, man. For all the griping and the annoying announcer person, it's cool watching Sokar whip that freaking thing around and start laying cable and shit.
Okay. Now, digger action. What is this? Digging the trenches. You know, it makes me wonder if they have vehicles like this IRL.
IRL?
Yeah, if they have if they have a vehicle like this in real life.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's how vehicles like that are how you lay cable through places that are not rural. I don't. If you think about the word, it's such a hard word to say. If you don't think about it, you can do it. But if you like think about it for a second, you're done.
He's gone rowing. He's forgetting how to say words.
A rural area. You just have to say it with confidence, and it's up to their people to understand you.
He forgets how to talk.
Oh, like the one where they forget how to walk. If you're talking Viva, I love that one, man. I forgot how to walk. Like,
oh, he made a reference to that.
He did in a recent episode, yeah.
Yeah. With his left hand, right hand.
All right. Now we gotta salvage us up some steel bars.
You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble getting the factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials.
King Arthur.
There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky.
Or for you to just tell us to do everything.
Let's be honest, is more probable.
So you tell me I could go on break and take a few days off
It's close to the center of the
while they
operations
delivered the
area.
stuff,
If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of
or I
wait
could
time.
like
Speaking of
start a
cutting time,
recycling center.
there's a stump mulcher
I
that
guess
might
we're
be
here to
very
help people.
helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Oh, just I wonder about like if there's a military application for this kind of vehicle too.
Oh yeah, for the exact same reason. Laying down power in a rural area. Well, I mean, like, okay, so think like if there was like a modern day Vietnam where we were having to operate in super thick jungle, right? You know what I mean? So you come down and you drop napalm to make basically a landing pad for helicopters and airplanes and stuff like that, and napalm just burns all that shit out. And then you come in with a helicopter, like a heavy duty helicopter, and you drop down like one of these and like a bulldozer and stuff like that. You have the bulldozer just push all the ash and charred trees out of the way, and then you can start running power from like a bale. You bring like a generator, and then you would run one cable. So there's no asphalt or even gravel yet. You know what I mean? So you got to mulch this shit up, and then but you want to protect your cable lines, so you need to put them underground, and you need something to mulch all that up with, like pronto.
It sounds
Because
like
otherwise,
RoadCraft 2.
you know, RoadCraft 2, Vietnam.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
I've seen a couple of military vehicles. I know. I saw a picture at one point. I don't know if it was in the trailer for this or whatever, but they have one of those, the mobile bridge, like it's on treads and it's a folded up bridge, and then it just
that's
unfolds
cool.
over a gap. Yeah, and you can like leave it there and then come back and pick it up.
Like that. Hope they got the APC that they had from Snowrunner.
A tracked scout vehicle would be great too. Right now, really the best scout vehicle for this shit right now is the mobile spawn point. But you don't want to move it if it's in a good spot.
I'm gonna take my first hourly break of the night. I'll be
I
back.
shall stand up in solitude or in solidarity. I'm standing up. Standing up and I'm stretching.
I'll be back.
I didn't stand up.
You didn't stand up.
The irony is I have a standing desk and I could very easily stand up and still continue.
Can we quick travel? Let me see if we can quick travel to that recycle base right now. Honestly, I hope not. But if we can, I will. No, but I can go to the mobile spawn point. We probably don't need the power station. I'll move the mobile spawn point now, just back to the recycle base. And then I'll see about, we need 5 steel beams. I'll see about getting those started. I appreciate you making those roads. Like, I know they're going to come in fucking handy.
Yeah, this
Towards,
seems
like,
a
late
road
mid
that
to
we're
end
going
game.
to need a lot later, so...
Yeah, like if there's a jacked up main road, man, like, you know, it's going to be helpful. Yeah, the only vehicle I've bought so far is I bought the crane cargo truck, which I've already used. I used to get the side quest done earlier.
Yeah, when I was
I think it's
replaying
great.
that second map by myself, like, just doing all this sand and bulldozing, I found so relaxing.
So many what?
All this sand and bulldozing just to, like, flatten out roads, I found so relaxing. I was just doing that
so relaxing.
nonstop.
Yeah. That's cool. It's such a good game in that sense. It really is. I've got some pretty chill, like Japanese city pop going on right now, and it's working for me. I'm having a good time. I just turned the music. Their post-apocalyptic country thing is doing it for me, man. It sounds like the Walking Dead soundtrack. I want to be happy. It's like, you know, we're bringing back power and shit. You know what I mean? We're doing our thing. Don't sweat it. Whenever, you know, I'm down in Florida, so like when the hurricanes come, let me tell you, when we see like a convoy of I remember when Hurricane Ivan happened. was at my parents' place, which was out in the country at the time. And I mean, there was no power. Like, power wasn't back in the town for like 3 weeks, man. Like, it was rough. And they sent down. I remember we were on the north side of town, and this convoy of power vehicles, like vans and cherry pickers, lots of vans, lots of cherry pickers. Convoy like 30 deep came rolling down from up north, and it was Chicago, New York, the Carolinas, you know, just like volunteer people coming down to help. I mean, you just cheer them on the side of the road, you know, because we had no power like in Florida for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, man, and it's just like, it was rough down there. Like going out and getting water and shit, like, you know, you better have been ready. You know what I mean? You better have been ready. It's like, yeah, there's like, oh yeah, the National Guard's gonna, you know, be giving out water today. But let me tell you, by the time you leave to go get the water, to actually getting the water, might be 8 or 9 hours. You know what I mean? Like it might be the whole shebang, dude. You might not make it that long if you're stupid. You know, or if you're even further out in the country with no operating vehicle because you didn't get gas ahead of time. Like it's a real deal. You start doing stupid shit like right before the hurricane kicks, you fill up all your bathtubs with tap water, just in case the tap water or the water goes out or it's not safe to drink or something like that.
Yeah,
My parents would do
flood.
that.
Yeah, it's smart. It's easy water. That's an easy one. Can't it lets you flush the toilet. You know what I mean? You can put water in the toilet, etc. Not to be gross.
My parents would fill up the tub with water, like during if there was like going to be really bad winter weather or something.
Yes. Yeah, it's such an easy move. That's so handy. What up, Sleepless? We're trying to reconnect the oats to the populace right now.
The oats.
We're working on it. Had an oats request.
Okay. So.
Just chilling? Oh man, we having fun, dude. I tried to get out of my vehicle. I can't tell you how many times I park and I press like E to get out of my vehicle, and you can't fucking do that.
Oh, I wish.
Someday.
Even like in SnowRunner, like so I get out and just move a rock from out underneath my wheel. That'd be nice.
No, you've got to transfer over into like the wooden board vehicle and like jimmy yourself underneath it and then transfer back to the We got 2 beams. We need 5. There's a lot of scrap and stuff around the facility. I'm just gonna work on it. Rebuilding Super Earth. No, Super Earth still stands. I need to get in, man. I don't even know what's going on with Super Earth. I saw there's 2 main objectives. Don't let Super Earth fall. Stand by.
Yeah, the latest one is just hold Super Earth.
And then go after the automatons to get the DSS back in.
I need to get back to my Helldivers. I've been away for so long.
Good right now. Super Earth needs us, SoCar.
See, like this road that I just made, the road had a giant tree. There's a tree down in the middle of the road that blocks it. And it's kind of hard to get over. So I just dumped a bunch of sand up. Now there's sand.
You buried it? And then flattened it out?
Yeah.
The spirit of the tree is in the road, man. That's what you do with your prisoners of war.
Tree's not a problem anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what my problem is. It just popped in my head and I had to say it.
Good dark.
It's the Vietnam reference. My brain hasn't came out of that mode yet.
RoadCraft 2. Oh, no.
You gotta bless the land, man.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews song called Blood in the Water. That's about something similar with American colonization and the Native Americans, etc. Really good song. Really good song.
there will be like some objective later. It's like retrieve this tree from the marsh, and it's gonna be the one that's buried under all the sand.
Oh, that's so much better. Annie, the 4K capture utility thing, the frame rate is not nearly as good as the window projector source.
You can't use that with OBS. You need to use the window projector if you're using OBS.
Yeah,
they do not share resources. I only use the 4K capture utility if I'm only playing and I don't want to have OBS open. It works fine if it's not running alongside OBS.
Ah, I see. More of an off-stream kind of thing.
Have a good rest of the stream. We'll go back to Finch. All right, all right. Have fun, have fun. What's Finch playing? Noita? I think he's playing Noita right now. Yeah. I never did play that. It looks like a fun physics game. Never heard anything bad about it, but never really heard anything great either.
I need to play that.
Scared of mid.
Taint of the Grail or whatever. I need to play that.
You do need to play that. You do need to play that. Don't get me started.
Oh.
I was telling Sarah the other day that I had to explain to you that we generally just get irritated when people tell us.
No, I could tell right away. That's why I was like, oh, look, the game's gonna speak for itself. There's nothing I can do to. Before I even came in the chat room, he was already convinced about what he thought about it, and there was nothing I could do to change that. So all I could do was say, hey man, there's a demo, and the game will speak for itself. Like as soon as you play it, it'll speak for itself. I'm not even gonna try, man. It's all good. Cause I've been there, man. I know what it's like. I'm sus, and once it's locked in.
I did not mean to snap if I sounded like it.
Oh no, you're good.
I had a case of resting bitch voice, I guess. I don't know.
No, you're good. It is all good. There's a ton of like scrap. I think the yellow scrap is stuff that you can bring back for money. I feel like I read that somewhere. And then like the blue scrap is of course like the steel beams and pipes. And I don't know about. Well, the wood we'll find out when we get the carver, and then the cement. I don't know if there's even.
I don't think there is scrap that you can do for the cement. I think you can only buy it.
You can only buy it. Well, yeah. Well, you can get money from the yellow stuff.
Oh, I found a landfill with cranes. Maybe
I see that. Oh, it's got a door to open. Damn, that's a lot of freaking. That's a whole collapsed-ass building, man. Is that a landfill, or is that where a building collapsed?
I'm not sure.
Explore the steel pipes facility. Okay, so you found a steel pipes facility, is what you found.
Not much of a facility.
Yeah, the whole building got wrecked.
Until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Okay.
Oh, they do have a crane right there. Yeah.
I gotta switch.
Get to work.
You wanna do that? Oh. It's crane time.
I'm just gonna start filling up this the mobile crane cargo truck and start turning it in for steel beams. So if you need me, I will be here.
I'm almost done with this road. Then I can help with something else.
Okay. I rewire my brain from the SnowRunner crane controls. It was a bad idea playing that game before.
Thing is not nearly as graceful as the big boy crane.
does it go further up? Oh. Oh, I got a twofer.
The twofer?
Like I'm playing the crane machine game or whatever. This is what modern video game graphics are for. I also love the idea that we're just led to believe that we are qualified for all of these different jobs.
Everything. Absolutely everything.
We have a license to operate everything. I think we could grab that as a good move.
The beautiful road is ready.
Take a look. Checking it out. Where'd you build? Oh, I can see it. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get up the big map. Oh, yeah. Getting us out of the steel beams facility, because we're probably going to have to take steel beams everywhere. And there's at least wreckage here. And then we got to get to the steel pipes facility also. That'll let us get up there without having to spend fuel on a quick travel session.
I might head back down that road and just continue filling up to the steel pipes facility as well.
Anyone got a scout vehicle over here?
I think mine is right over there. Yeah, mine's right next to you.
Oh my god.
Is it fine? Why am I blind?
Oh my god. I was so good at creating and now.
I'll just try holding the map button down.
If you go to where
it's
you
not
are
the local.
and follow the road up a little further, mine's like up at the top of the hill there.
Can I zoom the camera? Zoom!
I see SoCars. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah. I'm gonna borrow it for just a second. I just need that object scanner.
Oh my god, these barrels are so dumb. There.
Oh, there's a bunch of scrap over here where you are. Holy cow.
I think this just wants me to clear the area in front of the crane. Each of the cranes has like an area that has to be cleared. So if you guys ever don't have anything to do, you could pop in one of these.
Clear that. I'll be down. I'm gonna get those 3 more steel bars we need, and then I will be free and clear. Where is the recycle spot? Got 3 barrels in a dumpster. I want to see what that nets us. It's like a pawn shop. What'd you give me for 3 barrels in a dumpster?
Best I can do is $5.
$3.50.
Is there only 2 cranes?
Wait a second. They disappeared out of the back of my truck.
Yeah, as long as you're in the zone, you don't have to crane them back out and put them on the ground.
Oh shit, that's much easier.
It's only if you have the cargo strapped, it won't take it. You have to unstrap it first.
Oh, okay. Well, fortunately, this I don't think this thing. Oh, it does have strap cargo. I had no idea that this thing has strap cargo. That's nice of it.
I guess there's only 2 cranes. I don't know why I thought there were 3.
Counting's hard.
Yep.
Licensed to drive all these vehicles, operate all this heavy machinery. Despite this, Kelly is still condescending, right? Yeah, where are you going to get another like master worker? You know?
I don't think there's actually a road here. There's a lot of tree stumps in the way. We might need the de-stumper to be able to actually connect this with the road.
I don't know if the music
Oh,
is
I
the same
see
for,
that. Yeah.
if the music is the same for everyone right now, but it sounds like an instrumental version of High and Dry by Radiohead.
I can't hear. I got J-pop going on.
Ah, okay.
It's like a
I
club
don't hear any music.
over here right now.
Maybe it's just individual. It just kind of threw me off. I'm like, what?
Radiohead had some good stuff in the day. I didn't hear any of their stuff from Come Lately, but
Insane.
back when they came out, they had their album was good, whatever it was. I didn't have the album, my buddies did, and it was good.
Like so much of my music is just eternally stuck in that era.
It was a good era for music. It was a very good era for music.
You're probably the reason she has a job, and yet. Ellie. True. Seems to have a lot of time on her hands for us, so I don't think she's got any other work going on.
The work continues.
It's like trying to go
I don't
on
feel
soda
like
cans.
let's see. It's exactly. It's like, dude, this meager amount of. Well, it says steel beams 1 instead of 0 now, but it didn't give us another one in the total. I wonder if, it being at the facility is not the same as it being in our inventory.
No, you have to transport them to the warehouse, to our garage, and put them into the drop zone.
Bet.
Oh my god. It might be
Son
easier
of a
just to winch
bitch.
this. I'm gonna try that.
Roads are looking good there, ain't they? Starting to look like civilization again. Yeah, just winch that last one. I see it on your screen there, so use all the
Drive
tools
over it.
available to you.
Okay. Winch. How do I aim? Okay. Yeah, that's so much easier. God. Trying to grab this with a giant crate. Oh my goodness. It's like I had a giant hand and I was trying to.
I've got giant robot hands. I can't handle these small items.
Or were you trying to like use a crane to grab a barrel or something?
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I was here
He
forever.
got everything but that one barrel was the only thing left. He was trying to finger pick it up. He's like, I'm getting the pickup truck. I'll move this right now. Ram it out of the way.
So funny. He's like trying to play Jenga with a giant hand. Okay. I don't know what that did
This
for
thing's a
me.
little big.
Oh, get the stump mulcher. That's exactly what I need to finish this path.
Finally, a new vehicle type.
Where's the relay? All the way back here.
We have to reach the location, though. Looks like you might be the closest one to it.
Trying to run the up-down odds, dude. I've got a whole bunch of like cylindrical stuff in the back of this truck stacked on top of each other, and I'm wondering with the running odds that I don't spill this shit everywhere coming back. No amount of recalling my vehicle is going to save me from the consequences.
Oh, is this another thing where you just have to drive to the location and it gives you the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive a truck there.
Vehicle there. This is very confusing wording.
They do that.
Oh, I could probably strap this. I didn't think about that. I forgot you can strap shit with this vehicle. Cutscenes. I was in the middle of a delicate operation. I'm just kidding.
Impressive swing arc. Wow.
Like trying to drive, and someone's like, "Look at this video," and it's like just stick it in your face. You know what I mean? Like, dude.
That's funny.
But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power
Oh,
cable
yep,
in.
that's exactly the next mission is clear all the tree stumps out of this area where I was trying to build a road. I was getting ahead of the game, I'm sorry.
One step ahead.
2 steps back. I'm here.
Well, the convenient thing is, Sokar, you have a nice gravel road that goes all the way to exactly where you need to be.
Oh. How lovely.
Yeah, appreciate that too. Appreciate that.
Where's this going?
It's the freaking Lord's work right there. It's the good stuff.
Okay. Clear the land. Yep. Right where you guys are. Okay.
I'm gonna have some apple rings while I wait for Sokar. I got giant tubs of Haribo apple rings and cola bottles and strawberries.
Cola bottles are so good, like the gummy cola bottles. Love those fucking things.
I'd never had those before.
Finished a bag off there. They are good. They are a quality gummy. The problem is they're so good you'll eat them until you get sick. That's like, oh,
that's what I do.
Good. I don't want any more gummy. Apple rings. I like the cherries too. The dual cherries. They're just like look like a thing of cherries. Gummy worms also good. You can get the cola bottle ones at Tractor Supply. Tractor Supply sells. I don't know if they have those where y'all are at, but they're freaking everywhere down here. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it.
I think it's a little slow. But
it's all I
ordered I ordered some tubs off Amazon. It's a 150 count tub of cola bottles.
Did you say 150 pound?
Count.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Dude. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but
cola bottles.
Like you shook me for a second there. I was like, wow.
Imagine
well
that
done. I can't
guy.
even know. Like, I don't know if I could do that, even if I wanted to. It was well done.
That's like my weight.
You must know some people, man.
Bottles.
Like that comes in a pallet. Like, you know, like how are you gonna get that shipped? The Amazon guy ain't gonna be able to take that in his van. Come up with a pallet jack.
I've arrived. So,
oh, nice.
Okay, I see.
It's gonna Scrooge McDuck into a pool of gummy sweets. That would be awesome, though, right?
Okay.
It just makes me think of the Family Guy scene where he dives into the piles of gold coins and smashes his face and bleeds.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about. My brain was like, what would really happen if you jumped into a bunch of guys? You'd probably it'd be like a cushioned press into a wall. You know what I mean? It'd have a little bit of give. You wouldn't break your neck. You would just fold it. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd still be like damaged beyond repair. Okay, but to see how much juice we're gonna get here. We were at 1 and 1/6.
Very simply, if you die, then you die.
I was first person for this too. I don't know why I'm
If you get killed, you die.
surprised by that. I forgot
Glad
to
you told
check
me
the
about the
first
strap the
person.
cargo thing.
The first person moved the crane.
Ooh, that was good. That gave us that brought us from 1 1/4 to 3 1/2. I gave one more pass of junk,
little,
and we'll have what we need.
Square silver beam looking things and the giant pipes like really drive up the progress bar really quickly.
Yeah, that was good. Like right up where you were parked, there was just a huge pile of it.
Of Larkin.
People die when they're
dude.
killed. Yeah, like freaking.
When you said that, I was like eating lunch and I choked a little bit. Because like the way you opened it, I was prepared for a rant and it ended so abruptly.
No, it was good. It's true. It's true. I can't argue that. They can't debate it. It was like a maxim. It was a truth. It was philosophical.
Do you see what happened, guys? What happened there? The reason why we died is because he killed us, and that was the hard silence.
That was it. That was it. It gets you every fucking time. It gets you every time. Guaranteed. Every time you get killed, you will die.
The silence that came after. I don't know. I got a weird sense of humor, I guess. It was really funny.
Me too. Man. Me too. My humor's all over the place. It depends on what mood I'm in. The boom. Starting to get better with this truck. I'm so glad the vehicles you buy get your corporation's paint job. I can't wait to see what modders do with this too. This is a really good game. While I wish it was open world, man, this is still everything that I wanted. You know what I mean? It's still very good.
Yeah, I agree.
I was actually kind of surprised when you said that going back to SnowRunners made you really appreciate RoadCraft. I wasn't expecting that. And it was just like really the road building.
It just feels like a more logical game.
It feels like this is what they were trying to make.
Ruined SnowRunner for me, but this game made me like really hate those aspects of SnowRunner that irritated me before even more.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And like the fuel management was a big portion of the game with SnowRunners. Like you had to plan your route around where you were going to stop and get gas, and then like getting a pickup truck that had an extra gas can on the back was kind of huge. You know what I mean? Like it was important at the beginning to get that so you could refill your vehicles, and it was a lot more of the logistical work.
I think Larkin was there today, actually.
Go ahead.
And because I was joking, like, oh, this is such a relaxing, such a calm game. And like every few minutes, he would like chime and be like, but then you say like, oh fuck, shit. I look over and I see you like struggling. So, oh, it's so relaxing. Yeah, this game, it's hard to get mad. I'm only mad at the objectives, and I can't understand what they're trying to tell me.
Speaking of mad,
it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're going to make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
I just have a really hard time following what she's saying when she says more than like a sentence. Like she loses me, dude. Like my eyes glaze over whenever and I'm trying to pay attention. I really am. Like respect, but she loses me.
I had the same problem. Like I don't usually have that problem because like I have a lot of trouble reading things due to my ADHD. So I strongly prefer when games talk things out. Otherwise, I just miss more because I won't read it. But like,
Understandable.
her voice is just like, God, I cannot focus on that.
Dude, it's gonna put me to sleep, man. It's gonna put me to sleep or aggravate me, one of the two. Just, can you draw me a picture? Like, that would be preferable. Simple colors.
That is something that I learned, like, in my public speaking classes, because I did, like, speech and debate. They teach you gotta learn how to move your voice up and down.
Yeah. Yeah, it helps to articulate. I mean, if you're trying to hold people's attention, I mean, you can do it. There have been monotone people who can hold attention who are really good at it. I've known streamers that speak in monotone. Cherno, he's one of my favorite streamers, and he just talks like this. We're gonna go to the thing, and then we get the stuff, man. And I really liked that game. It was good when it came out, and it's somehow hypnotizing, dude. Like you are in it, and then there's other times when you lose people completely. So fluctuation helps. You know? To me, it seems like if you're immersed in what you're saying, that immersion will take other people with you. You know what I mean? Like that's the best way my brain works it out. If I don't care about the story, then I'm just not going to bother telling it. You know what I mean? It's like a joke. If it doesn't make you laugh, it's going to fall fucking flat.
It's true. If you're telling a story, you got to put your all into it.
I mean, if you reacted by having an emotional monotone, then it wasn't a very interesting thing that happened. You know, so therefore it's going to be a boring story. Now, if you panicked and fell on your ass and screamed and, you know, ran out the door and it made like freaking Flintstone running sound effects, like the when you take off, like, then yeah, it would be an interesting story. You know what I mean? And you would tell it that way too. You would hear it in your voice, even if you didn't fluctuate too much. You know, it's just storytelling. Go on it, overanalyze.
We all love a good storyteller.
I think about public speaking. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't rehearse how I would say certain things. I would just go out there and try and be passionate about what I was talking about. It's why I could never be a salesman, selling things that I wouldn't buy myself. You know what I mean? Gotta be passionate about the product.
Yeah, even with my experience that I've got behind me, I often think about some of those like sponsorships that streamers will get.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, there's certain things I'm like, I don't know if I could do that sponsorship.
Yeah, I don't mind if other people do it, but I don't think I could fake the funk, man. Like, if it sucked, if I wasn't having a good time, man, I would feel like I was not ripping myself off, but ripping my viewers off.
A sponsorship like that is like, they expect you to talk up the game, but like, if it turns out to be a crap game, what do you do?
Mm-hmm.
And your career and your reputation on the line.
If it was a game that I was interested in, then yeah, I could talk it. You know what I mean? Like, if XCOM 3 came out and I got to do a sponsored review on it, like, dude, okay, yeah, I'm gonna like it, so it's gonna be easy to talk it up and just kind of gloss over any bad stuff. But if it's a game like some free-to-play gotcha game that I would never like come near to begin with, and then I gotta talk it up too, that's fucking work. That's what, and I'm not here for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some real work.
Paimon to keep your sponsorship.
Dude, the Paimon spin-off game. You know what I mean? Play as Paimon, learn of her origins. You know what I mean? And like. You know, like, I couldn't do it, man.
And that is like a rampant problem, though. There's a lot of streamers who do that, and then
some people are good at it. Some people are natural salesmen.
See, I'm that way with like things like NordVPN and shit. People advertise the crap out of those services, and it's like they don't do anything, and like, I know a few streamers that do like really creative things to advertise like crappy products.
Agreed. Some people go like way more than the product deserves. Like, they want some repeat business hella bad.
But then you also have to think about, like, if you're promoting a game and it's not something you're interested in, and you do it just for that short-term reward or whatever, you're going to bring in a bunch of people who are curious to see more of that type of content on your channel. And if you're not someone who delves into that genre, it's gonna get awkward and they're all gonna leave.
It's gonna feel insincere, and that shit is freaking that's pure poison nowadays. People want that's real shit, dude.
That's the long-term death of a channel.
If I didn't want like an authentic thing from a streamer, I would just watch a YouTube video. Like if I'm here on Twitch, I want some authenticity, you know? It's the whole point. I guess some people put on good shows, I suppose.
I stream on both. I'm a child of two worlds.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that now. I actually tried it, but it kept dropping out. It would drop out my internet, but
yeah,
a lot's changed since I got my new internet. All right, the steel beams are done.
This whole area is like, it's a very wide search area. I don't think we've ever had one like this.
All right, let's see what we got next. Commission the steel pipes facility. Oh, they're gonna have to make a whole building, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what SoCar's been doing, is just a bunch of missions that are working toward getting the steel pipes facility online.
Nice, nice.
Shake a bit and voila, a functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
Bring 5 to the Highland base.
Ah. Mission. The river object. Oh.
You can also end a boring story with, and that's the end of the story for comedic effect, and fall ass backward into victory. No, true. you can always bail. Like that's a bail right there. They're gonna bail out of this one, guys. How do I get a steel beam out of the recycling center?
You go into the other zone, and there should be a button that says takeout.
You would think. That's what I was hoping for.
I see it on your screen, the Z button down in the bottom left corner.
Oh, Z! Oh, you're right. I thought it was going to be F. Z. Oh, shit. It's popping them out quick. All right. 1, 2,
yeah, you
3,
just press
4,
the button
5.
and it drops it into the zone immediately.
All right. That works. Thank you.
All right, we got a road up to this steel pipes facility as well.
Looking. Oh, it's looking good, man. You've what's the word I'm looking for? You've mastered the bog area. That wasn't the word I was looking for. Tamed it. You've tamed it. You've tamed the nature. That's what I was gonna say. You've tamed the bog area and brought it to heel.
We are the gods of the bog.
Did you actually explore the rest of this map, or did it just reveal it by doing something else? I just looked at the rest of the map. It's like, oh, it's all filled in. There's so many locations on this map.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Oh, look, we have a construction depot where we can sell and buy things.
Oh, cool.
For money. Oh my god. Okay, wait, is that a toggle?
Interesting. There's something up at the top right called the Eastern Tunnel.
Oh, that reminds me of
is that like what they did in SnowRunner, where like it's one map that's connected by the tunnels?
That would be so cool. I know. We just want more content. We're like, please.
The
map world map looks so small.
That's the.
It's like
That's one of the parts where we need concrete slabs to be able to build a bridge in order to actually reach it. So that's probably something that's like one of the last things we
Dude,
do is
we
build a
can
bridge
hope.
and it
We
expands the
can
map.
hope.
I hope so. Enough of the tutorial levels with Kelly. It sounds like a daytime TV show.
I'm sorry, Kelly, we're going into a tunnel. I can't hear.
I'm breaking these people's white picket fence. It's so funny. Sorry.
No, don't bring down the system. We
I
need
just
that.
tore
The
through their
irony is
whole
she's
yard.
having us reestablish communications, and it's like, maybe we just accidentally break those again.
No, this way we can bring Kelly to everybody and not just us. Restore communications in the whole town.
Real
We should
RoadCraft
talk to
crew.
somebody else.
Okay, where is this going? Over there.
The roads across the rest of the map look pretty decent. It seems like it's just that the swamp area there that's like, oh no, go fuck yourself.
Got it the worst.
A lot of out bridges.
We're doing this so she can talk to literally anybody else. Exactly. Exactly.
Damn it. Man.
I'm just kind of scanning the map, looking for spots that look like they could be filled in.
Heck yeah. I'm bringing the side quests delivery over. I'm gonna put some markers down. Don't mind them. They'll be green flag or blue flags. Oh, dude, the roads are gonna help so much. Thank you. Let's see, we'll leave here. And road to here.
This road just goes to the sand quarry. I don't have any motivation to build the roads to the sand quarry because I can just grab it from a radius.
Where you been getting sand from for all the roads?
There's 2 sand quarries, and like all of those roads I was building are kind of like right in between the 2, so I could just keep refilling the dump truck as I was just driving down the path.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
It'll be a little more tedious for some of the ones that are further away because I won't be in radius anymore. That's the only reason I did that so fast.
It's still cool. Having the access is always convenient. There's a lot of road to make, man. Like, it's a lot of work to get
that would have been really annoying if I had to keep, like, respawning, recovering back to the base, and driving back out every time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how we had to do it on the second map. Had to do a quick respawn
was, like,
back to
just
base.
outside of the radius.
Oh, yeah, this is great. Yeah, I'm running steel beams down the road now. I don't have to be in low gear, which I had to do when I was coming through here. I couldn't even get this truck through here. I had to bring the mobile spawn point out. Fortunately, it handled this bog pretty well as long as I didn't do anything stupid.
Cargo truck. I can't lift this.
What are you dragging, Sokar? Is that something for a mission?
Yeah, it's not budging. I gotta get something else.
Oh, you're trying to
here.
winch stuff again? You're really
determined. Hey, he's making progress. He's making some prog.
The mule? Is that where you're driving? Yeah, okay. I need one of those. Let me see if I can get one. Up there. Do I have one of those? I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, the cargo crane truck or whatever. It's I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, the mule. Deploy.
It's good shit though, it's good shit. It's even got some pretty big tires to handle a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think the only real danger with it is that you weigh yourself down with the cargo. Depending on what it is. I love when you're in first person, if you look all the way to your left, you stick your head out the window and look behind you. Like I love that.
Oh, that's cool. That makes me think of American Truck Simulator.
Oh, does it do that too?
They have a weird bug where if you turn all the way to the left, like it's supposed to be simulating like you sticking your head out the window, but it makes the sound of the outside like amplified very, very loudly. It is kind of actually annoying.
Oh, really?
Because like you don't really expect it. It's just very sudden.
I would have liked to have gotten into that, but I was cursed with that for an actual job. So, but I totally see the appeal.
Oh yeah, it's the same.
You want to
but
drive fast cars through shortcuts.
I can do fast cars. Speed is good. I'm big on speed. I need to get back on my red out too in my dirt rally. All right, where am I taking this?
I remember that. Is that the game that was like extra long, slight upturn?
Yes. In 3 left, in 2 jump 20, right 3 hairpin curve.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself.
Yeah,
by
totally.
Doing such a great job.
They want me to
Now
build
they
a
want you to
road. I
bring
can
the
do
route
that.
from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though.
How far away am I?
Keep it up, and please be careful.
Oh, that's like right next to the base.
Oh, my music stopped. I'm very angered. Oh, it's been on wood soup for the past 10 minutes. No wonder I was feeling so calm and relaxed. I thought it was just like the sounds of nature, like clicks and clacks of wood and some water running. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like it's perfectly from the game.
You just had some ASMR going the whole time.
Oh, totally. It was very nice. The wood soup one's fantastic. That's like one of my favorites. It's the only ASMR thing that ever really like, oh yeah, I see. You know what I mean? Like that one really got me. I was like, wow, that really makes the little endorphin shoot in my brain.
I like anything with rain.
Yeah, me too. I'm a big rain fan. It'd be like jazz with rain, classical with rain, rain with rain.
I wish I could hear the rain more pronounced in this game. I don't. Is like my ambient volume all the way up? Or?
You're gonna have to turn everything down except for the ambient volume, and then crank your master volume.
With sound
It's
effects,
terrible.
but I don't think that's what it is.
Go find your own YouTube video. I'll send you the wood soup.
Let me see. Oh, it
Set up a route.
is. That's weird.
Island base to the transit point. Build a road. Build a route.
I think I had.
Are you doing that? You're doing that side quest right now. That side quest right now, Annie. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah, I'm
interrupt.
dumping sand right now. You can always help. We're gonna have to transport the two paver things down here, so they need to be loaded up onto that flatbed and brought down this way. Unless you just want to drive them manually. Do I have the?
I was just gonna say.
Wait a second. Let me.
I wish that they had separated the sound effects into like ambient engine sound, like but it's just all one.
Oh yeah, it's just all ambient or not. Have you already plotted the route? No.
Well, we have to make the road first.
Can you real quick plot me the route? Because I'm kind of like catching up behind. If you can plot the route real fast, then I can see where I can run out and help.
Oh, like you don't
have to send the trucks. Just
at the Highland base, it's like right around the corner over this bridge. It's like right next to you.
It's to the transit point. Is that what it's called? I don't see that.
Well, the road that we need to build first is just across the bridge right next to you. That's where we need the pavers at.
Oh, I see where you are right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I can't see the destination. I guess if I was gonna make the route, it would show me the destination, right?
Yeah, but I don't
transit point.
I don't think we can make the route yet because the prerequisite is to
because of the roads part first.
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, how do you know where to make the road at if you don't know where the destination? I mean, maybe it says that on the road building portion of the
Oh, the transit
objectives.
point is
let me click on it.
all the way up there at like the very top of the map.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But the road
Oh, I
that we
see
need
it.
to build
Holy
is just right next
shoot.
to us.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Once I clicked on build road, the build road sub objective of the objective, it showed it showed where you're at right now, making the two. Is it gonna be asphalt or can it be sand?
We have to pave it.
I have to pave it. Okay. What can I do to help?
I need the.
Can you
the
bring
two
down the
paver
asphalt and
vehicles.
stuff?
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
asphalt
Okay,
things.
I'm on it. Say less, fam. On it. We'll get the pike out here. Delete all my old flags.
I don't know. It might be a short enough journey that you could just slowly drive them over here.
What's the road looking like?
Because it's all paved.
That doesn't
We're just
look
going
too
across
bad.
the bridge.
Yeah, don't look bad. All right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we finally arrived.
Oh, set it up. Set it up. You would have needed the crane to probably to stand it up and line it up anyway.
Should have done it first time. Wait. Okay, so that's done.
Push me down the road, Annie. Push me down the road, dude.
I wonder if the bulldozers even work with that. I don't think it would get you
yeah,
up over the lip of the
wouldn't.
bridge, though.
It would be nice. I just need a boost. Sorry, he's like, I'm in the asphalt layer, Sokar, and I'm going so slow, and he just comes blowing past me in the freaking bulldozer like 10 times my speed. He's got a bulldozer. I'm like, dude, just push me, man.
That's funny. Come along for the ride. I'm gonna go ahead and take these old pipes off.
Oh, I see you doing full-on pipe replacement, huh? Oh, that's what we're getting. We're trying to get the steel pipe running again.
Well, I got it.
Oh no's do not sound good.
Stream delay. The stream delay. I was like, nothing happened, and I looked over.
I knocked it out, but I knocked myself over too.
Did you have the anchors down?
I did not. I forgot.
Well, I mean, at least that I was like, damn, those anchors suck. if they had it, I was like, man, I want my anchor money back, or something to be cautious about on the next try.
I don't think I'm that far from the garage though, right? I don't think so.
All right. Do you need do you want to put more sand down?
So the thing that I learned is even if you do this manually, when it marks it as completed, it will only fill in the section that's in between the yellow lines. So if you want to expand the road to make it wider, you have to go back and add a couple strips on the sides later.
So we couldn't just make it wider right now?
No.
Okay,
like,
I see what you're saying. It like resets to a baseline whenever you finish it, when you complete
just
it.
What's between the lines, and then you have to go do the sides afterward.
Well, we can just let it go auto for the first one. Well, you know what? I'm already here. Let me get the practice in.
Yeah, I just find it fun to do it yourself.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
It's not super hard, and as long as you level it properly before you start laying asphalt, the thing won't get stuck on anything.
How the hell do you get this thing to start freaking dropping the juice, man?
Try.
Oh, you got to be on the dirt first.
Yeah, you have to be on the dirt.
It doesn't do it unless I like
Only,
how it's
it'll
molten.
only lay it on the dirt.
Oh.
I'm gonna head that way.
If you get stuck, sometimes it helps to just back up a little and then go for it again.
I believe there's steel pipes up in that area. The coast.
Oh, some ones that are already made?
I think so. I seem to recall seeing them. And I think I was supposed to bring them down. I didn't do that.
You call this a dirt road? Look at it. Just look at it.
I mean, I could have continued going over it. There's so
it's being very weird
past you.
Oh.
Getting stuck.
Let's try to go.
No.
Let's try to go past a little bit. There we go.
Too impatient to wait for the road.
No, I don't have time. I gotta go now. Okay.
Because also that one time we were using the autopilot thing on this, the paver got stuck at one point and just refused to do anything.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
No fucking recourse whatsoever. If it gets stuck, it just sits there. So it's like, I'd rather just do it myself. Screw the AI.
All right, let me park this over here. Now it needs the roller.
Yep, you just roll over it now, and it'll flatten it out.
Are you being apprenticed into road crafting?
Yes, this is my first crafting of actual roads.
What is this area? I'd like to get up to this castle so that I can take my second break.
Just in time. You just hit ads.
Yep. I try to time it to be like that for the convenience of everyone.
Looks like there's a dam here. Like the river has a small dam in it. Wonder if we'll have to mess with that at some point. Did you build this bridge, Annie? Sokar? Did y'all build this bridge that goes over?
We don't have concrete slabs left.
Fantastic condition. Looks like it's never seen a bad day in its life. Looks brand new.
We literally can't build bridges yet. We both don't have concrete slabs, and we don't have the option to do it in the bridges menu.
Oh, it's maybe like not even in there.
Yeah, it's not unlocked.
Maybe one day when we finish the tutorial.
Oh, your first section didn't turn green, Daly.
What? You see the smoke coming off the freaking asphalt still.
Oh.
The third one briefly turned green and then turned blue
again. It did, and then ungreened. Like, yeah, I'm like watching that first one now. I'm like, is it gonna? You son of a bitch!
Try doing the rest of the road first. There's like a spot where there's not actually asphalt.
Yeah, there's a spot where there's no. It's the spot where I was getting stuck whenever I was coming over with the.
But if you just do the rest of the road,
layer.
Since it likes to turn green while you're on it, you can do the rest
so
of
do
the
the rest
road
of the
and
road.
then go back and just sit there and let it auto-complete or something.
Well, now there it goes. Oh, now there's two sections. What are we gonna do now?
I'm going to disappear. I'll be right back.
All right, Sokar. We'll see you when you're ready.
Our radio lady would just have so many words about this.
I know. Thought you were a professional.
Get in the asphalt layer and see if I can help lay some extra down.
Yeah, see if you can get a little more down. Maybe we need a little more asphalt on it. The thing shouldn't have turned blue if there wasn't enough asphalt. Worst case, we have it go automatically since we've got both the vehicles here.
I don't know if this overrides asphalt that's already been flattened. Doesn't seem to.
No, it doesn't seem to. Maybe it'll catch some bits that got missed. See if you can get that little chunky boy right there. I can tell you this: the ones in the back are staying lit. They're different colors too. Like they're different shades of green.
Alright, is that paved enough for the game now?
It's all green. The open road construction request. Oh, now we gotta do the
it's not
the
completed.
linked route.
It would completely disappear all of these zones if it was completed. Try just rolling over it some more.
I'll roll over it one more time.
There it goes. See how it like neatly does the whole road through once you complete it?
Yeah. Just cleans it back up. Just gonna leave this here.
Plot that long ass route up to the transit.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
He's in the fridge. Is he making mayonnaise cheese again?
What? To be fair, like Cash bakes a grilled cheese sandwich in the air fryer that has a little bit of mayonnaise in it, but it is to freaking die for. It's so good. I had to tell her to stop making them because like I would have just been the fattest MFer you could imagine. Like I would have died from like cholesterol or something. Like it was super good, but it had a little bit of mayonnaise on it, which fortunately she didn't tell me before I ate it. And like, but it was so good that when she told me, I was like, it's too late. Do exactly what you did last time, and I'll just pretend it's not there.
I don't mind mayonnaise if it's like mixed into something else, like in a sauce or something. But just
I like an egg salad. I don't mind it. It depends on the dish. But I don't use it for like a dipping sauce, and I don't use it for a condiment either. I don't mind if it's thin enough. I don't mind it. But like, I can't do coleslaw. I've tried like 7 or 8 times, like every few years, to do coleslaw, and I just can't. There's just too much mayonnaise in it. I could do it maybe if there wasn't like if it was barely any.
Coleslaw, you know? Is like 2 of the things that I don't like: mayonnaise and just like cabbage and lettuce. I don't like.
I've come to like cabbage. I love cabbage. I love sauerkraut and kimchi, and I really like cabbage, steam boiled, however you want to do it. But yeah, I just can't do the mayonnaise, man. Like,
It was not mayonnaise. It was Dijon mustard.
oh no, that's
Okay.
good. Now we're talking. Now
We
we're
got
talking.
some new Dijon mustard that was. It said it was like made with Chardonnay. It's really good.
And you put it on a cheese sandwich?
It's not a sandwich.
I'd rock
He just
that. You
gets
put-
slices of cheese and squirts stuff onto it and just rolls the cheese up with the
Oh,
squirting.
oh, interesting. And I keep going because I'm the guy who will go get like the block of cheese and a knife, and I'll just start carving
that.
pieces off like apple slices. You know what I mean? So you put a squirt of mayonnaise on every bite
I
to
just
get a
don't
little.
have time to go get bread and toast it and everything. I just cheese.
When I was in basic training, right? So I was in the Air Force for 4 years. When I was in basic training, like, you go to all your meals. You get 3 meals a day, but they don't say anything about like how long you have to eat. So it's like breakfast was like you always go to breakfast, but man, you just did. As soon as your butt hit the chair, there was a drill instructor coming down the aisle, and he's just going from table to table. Drink your liquids and go. You're done. You're done. You're done. Drink your liquids and go. And you're just like, you got to get the F out of there. Like there's no fight in that. So what I would do is I would get like 3 slices of French toast. You know what I mean? And there was no time for syrup. The syrup came in packets that you had to like open, like ketchup packets, There was no time for that. So what I would do is on the table, on every table, there was a sugar shaker, like a salt shaker, but it had sugar, And I would take a slice of French toast, put it in my hand, and then I would pour sugar, like a line of sugar down the middle of it, and then fold the toast up and then stuff it in my mouth. And then I'd slug some water, and I would just do that. I'd pour a line of sugar down the middle of the French toast and then fold it in half a couple times and stuff it down my mouth. And I understand. It takes time to do toast. I didn't have time for any of that shit. I didn't have time for syrup.
Sounds like me whenever my blood sugar bottoms out. And I'm just like, emergency sugar now. That's exactly what it's like in the kitchen.
The thing that takes so long for us is we have the gluten-free bread that has to be kept in the freezer. So like it's literally you can't just eat it if bread. You just pull it straight out of the freezer. It has to be
well, look, I've always said that cheese is not a condiment. Cheese is a meal. So if you just want to eat the cheese by yourself, I'm behind you 100%.
There are 3 pipes here that are fully like assembled, ready to go. So
you blip over to your screen real quick. Oh, they're assembled. So I guess the steel, did you find those? You found those? Awesome. How many do we need to take to the to replace out there? Oh, there you go.
Oops.
I know what you're up to for the next little bit.
Yep. That's kind of weird, but okay.
I mean, I know what you're going to be doing. You're going to be laying that pipe out.
No, I was just talking to myself about this pipe. I wasn't talking about you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I wasn't saying anything like funny. I was just being stupid. I was just giving you the business.
I was looking at the layout of my pipes like, it's not fitting.
Well, that's weird. I was like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing.
This game can get weird out of context for sure.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like, stop hitting me. I'm sorry.
Raising my voice at you unintentionally last time.
Don't raise your voice at me. I'm sorry.
You're never going to want to call out with me again.
Dude, this place is way out here, man. I don't know if 180 points are going to be enough. I got to make tight, articulate turns.
I see concrete slabs in here as well.
Where are you at?
Only we had the option to make bridges.
I am at Co-Steel, it's called.
Oh, you're at that steel factory, huh? And they just had like a warehouse with some stuff?
I can put a marker down to show you.
Where are the concrete slabs?
Because it's a point of interest.
Yeah, do it up. Well, it's like sometimes they've had places like that. Like when I was trying to recycle steel, there wasn't hardly anything there was a little bit here and there, but like annoying stuff in the steel beam factory. But where Annie was parked like a block over, like just outside the place, there was huge piles of the good shit, and I just happened to see it.
The good shit. He found the Pez.
The good shit. The steel Pez. That's the next flavor. It'll be awesome.
Make sure you take a left at that fork, Daily. Otherwise, you're going to go to the Outbridge.
Oh, really?
I wonder.
Oh, I see it up there. Okay. That's cool. You can see my live update on route plotting.
Yeah. As long as you have the infrastructure tab open, it shows what everyone's doing.
That's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Reminds me of I used to play a lot of Battlefield. I still play a lot. If they'd make another Battlefield game, I played the latest one because it sucked, but I played a lot of Battlefield, and they used to have one player would be the commander, and you could look at like basically the level, the world map or what have you, and do all kinds of stuff, give squads orders, and you could see what orders squads were giving their own people, and so you could really get a feel for how the flow is going, and then dish out artillery strikes or UAV mini map reveals where needed and things like that. It kind of reminds me of that, where you get just like the live update. Battlefield used to be a really good game.
Oh yeah, I used to play one time ago.
Oh, do you remember which one you played? Which version of Battlefield you played?
I remember playing it. It was weird. They called it Battlefield 1, but it was like...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was literally called Battlefield 1, yeah.
Yeah.
World War 1. It was set in World War 1.
And then I'm pretty sure I played Battlefield 3. I think those are the two.
Battlefield 3 was modern setting, I believe. Like Call of Duty style, but whatever year it was in. Yeah. That was a good one too.
And I think that was like the theoretical World War III scenario.
Yeah, where they probably had like China fighting the US and stuff like that. Maybe throw Russia in for good measure and the Europeans fighting.
Those
I played that one. That one was good too. Yeah. My favorite one was they had one called 2142. 1942 was the one that started. That was great map design, dude. Great map design.
Yeah, so I guess 3 of them.
Yeah, I want to say one of them, like 3, I believe, might have. One of them had they recreated some of the levels from 1942 that were just really good level design. It was like there's one called Wake Island that was really good. I played Vietnam. Vietnam was a really good one. Jesus, dude, they were all really good. 2142 was my favorite one. They had this mode similar to the Conquest mode where it was called like Titan mode, and like each team, you had the map, and there's a standard game of Battlefield with vehicles and spawn points to take over and squads. But once you captured enough points, it would go into this other mode where like each team has a flying aircraft carrier in the sky, and you would bring down the shields. Like once you won the ground game, the shields would come down on the enemy Titan. That's what they called it. And you had to get the APCs. You'd pull up in the APCs, and they had usual APC 50 cals on the side, but they also had these pod launchers where you could shoot straight up into the air. And so you would roll the APCs underneath the Titans in the sky, and you'd shoot way up in the air and come down on the landing pad on these Titans in the sky. And then it became this urban indoors, hallway to hallway, room to room inside the Titan, where you would blow up the engine and it would blow up and you had to escape when you like set the bombs on the engine or whatever. You had like freaking 60 seconds to get out, you know what I mean? So you try to jump, everyone jumping off the side and parachuting and shit. It was cool. Or you could come in on helicopters and transport helicopters, however creative you wanted to get. That was a fun one.
I wonder if that came out before or after Star Wars Battlefront 2.
It came out before, like long before Star Wars Battlefront 2. Long before. Probably a decade before.
I remember they had kind of the same thing going on with like different phases of Conquest mode or whatever it was called.
Dude, I have heard in the past 2 weeks rumblings about Battlefront 2 making a comeback. Like people are just like suddenly playing the crap out of Battlefront 2. Might have been Andor that set it off, but
yeah, I read an article about that actually. Yeah.
It's
Andor, yeah.
Active players. Andor was so good, man. Like I've got a T-shirt and a poster on my wall that I just put up that came in the mail the other day. Dude, both seasons, we're not going to get another Star Wars like that. It's going to be fortune cookie stuff and kung fu scenes forever, and that's fine. But no, it was a perfect storm. It's all the actors from Rogue One too, so it's not like they're replacing any roles or anything. And man, it really makes Rogue One hit way different. Like I didn't particularly care for Rogue One. like suddenly I was in tears watching it because of knowing what I knew from Andor. I didn't even play into Rogue One, but it's really good. The writing and the characters are so good, and the actors are so good. It reminds me of like Game of Thrones level sometimes. Like it's really really good.
Oh,
I
like a
can't
lot
I
of
can't
political intrigue.
express it enough. And you have to work for it too. It doesn't it's a very slow burn where they build up the characters and the story and the tension builds up. And there's so many just good dialogue scenes between people that the writing is just really good. And so whenever things explode in an episode, like the tension builds up and something happens, you know what I mean? The payoff, the emotional payoff is huge. They really make you work for it to get into the story and the characters. It's so good. I absolutely love it. I'll sing its praises forever. And the second season was even better than the first, and the first one was great. It's fantastic.
Because I've stayed away from some of the newer, I guess, side series things that Star Wars has
I've
had going
watched
on.
them all.
Because
I've
there's
watched
been
them
some
all.
negative reviews on some of them, but I haven't heard
They've had
anything
some
bad about
weirdness.
Andor.
Andor's fantastic. Andor's the best of all the new lot, if you ask me. The rest of them were like everything else was like 7 out of 10. The one of a bunch of animated shorts by different studios. I can't remember what it's called. It's called not Tales. It's not the Tales series. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Clone Wars?
No. It's
That's a little bit farther back, but Bad. What's it called? I want to say Bad Bunch, but it's probably not.
Visions. It's called Star Wars Visions, and it's
never even heard of
it's
that
like
one.
12 self-contained. They didn't promote it hardly at all, but it's on Disney Plus. There, it's like 12 different episodes, and each one is its own self-contained story. They're not related to each other.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
Each one it's a different. It's done by a different animation studio, so each one has their own little story that they tell with their own style of drawing, and it's got all the anime studios. You know what I mean? Like it's all done by Japanese, Korean, and Chinese animation companies. And each one, it's so good, dude. Like it's so good. There's maybe out of the 12, I think the second episode wasn't really all that great, but the rest of them, dude, I couldn't eat my popcorn fast enough. I'll send you over the trailer. Like if you see the trailer for it, you'll be like, oh wow, that's actually super cool. You know what I mean?
I'll get out of your way. There's like not enough room.
There's a tree in the road, like right here at the start of the plotted route daily. We might have to do something about the tree, or make them drive around it.
I'm just finding this trailer.
Do it. It's like I liked Mandalorian and I liked Obi-Wan. I like those two a lot.
I'm gonna put it over in. I'll put it in our shared chat Discord. I'll put it over in your Discord.
I was really glad they got Ewan McGregor back in for the Obi-Wan series. That was really cool.
Yeah. That he was great. He was absolutely great in that series. That series was good. I feel like they could have done more, but there was in all the scenes that really counted, they were great. In all the scenes that really counted, anytime Ewan McGregor was in it, he was awesome. Anytime freaking Anakin was in it, like Hayden Christensen or whatever, he was awesome. And when the two of them got together, it was fire. It was fantastic.
I like that he ended the series on "Hello there."
All right, I put it in your cozy conversation channel. It'll be there.
Okay.
You see it. Yeah. The trailer will tell you everything you need to know. You'll probably watch like 10 seconds of it and you're like, oh yeah, I need to go watch these. If you're even a little bit of a fan of Star Wars, they're fantastic.
Awesome.
Transit points moving. It's the longest transpoint ever.
Good to know we can talk about Star Wars just like ad nauseum.
Oh yeah, I'm a fan. Where was okay? Oh, I see. Where was?
It's like right past where you're
down
parked.
tree. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Is it? Is that better? Looks like it's about I can't put a marker down right here.
Request. What?
Oh no, I see it right there. See me add a new point right here. Can that thing get chopped up with the tree?
Well, we only have the stump mulcher so far. We don't have the thing that can just take through and pick up entire trees.
Tree budget low. Tree budget. Kelly! Alright. I saw it. Should be able to get around.
More lumber is required.
Villagers need more wood. Villagers need more offspring. Street Fighter 6 collab in Monster Hunter World is well done. Way better than Witcher in World.
Wait, what?
I mean, oh, you mean in Monster Hunter Wilds? In Wilds.
Why would they do a collab with those two series? Those are
They do it every time. They do it every time. It's glam outfits like you can put the your partner, the smart girl with the glasses, you put her in a Sakura outfit or a Cammy outfit, and then your glam in your outfit. But like with this collab of Wilds, like they've added in a whole new fighting. Is the hand-to-hand combat a whole new weapon now, Shugu? Like I saw Akuma like straight fighting.
I remember Monster Hunter Worlds, there was a straight up fursuit that made me laugh.
Yeah.
My stomach was hurting from laughing.
Oh, let's send the people out. I don't know if I sent them. There we go, dispatch. There they go.
What am I stuck on? It was weird. Just a weird patch of mud, I guess. Okay. Let's go straight ahead of this.
You laying power line there, maybe?
Yeah.
So, Car, did you ever get those pipes out to their destination?
I got the pipes. I'm headed there.
Speedily.
El Speedo.
Alright, Western Radio Tower has power now. I think.
Nice.
Or something in front of it has power.
Oh, yeah.
And this time, I'm going to use my anchors.
There's like a power substation or something right there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, good plan. Maybe you can put it on the top of the... That's a tough one, man. Like...
Yeah.
Put it on the top of the hill and like... Oh, God, it's terrifying. Put it on the top of the hill and let it roll down into place.
It's like I can't do it from the higher ground because there's a vehicle in the way. I can't.
You're gonna have to come at it head on. You're gonna have to come at it head on. It's the only way the. Well, no, you can probably do it. I'm just thinking how far that thing can stretch your boom without rolling in it. I'll grab you by the ankles and dangle you off the ledge, and then you can reach in and grab it. I won't let go. Oh, they have a nice little church out here. Quaint little church in the woods.
That Sokar just drove his truck through.
Did I?
You did. I watched you do it.
Oh, well.
The demons won't get you tonight.
Lucky there was no graveyard there.
Oh, it's muddy. It's muddy. Oh, they're stacking up a
Oh my
little bit.
god.
They're getting through.
I just want to shove it in. Why won't you let me?
It looks like there's a different one in the way.
I think so.
That
I
one
think,
right behind it.
yep.
Patience, patience, patience. There you go.
Oh, it just, okay. It just snapped itself in.
Annie, we might need dirt road. They're going. It's
Do you
very
think they,
slow.
do you think they want you to like dump sand so you get closer to the pipe?
Oh, that's a thought, right? You're doing it. You're doing it.
Okay, where's the next spot?
Lost him.
Over here.
Dump truck is on its way. If you want to get in the
Dump trucking.
the
I'm on it.
bulldozer that was there and start driving that.
I'm on it.
Oh, I just crashed into a guardrail. There's some sand in the road that could use some flattening on the way.
Forgot how. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Was that where you hit the rail? I've noticed the imminent lack of rail in that area.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta take the other one out. Oh well. Grab it later. Oh wait, I guess I already took it out.
Oh. Oh man. Dude, I hit a tree in marching mode with this, and it literally knocked it over, took it out. It was like not a small tree. It was like one of the bigger trees. It just like knocked it over, like derooted it.
Why won't? Okay, my depth perception. I see. Really,
Yeah, you gotta look at
you
it
gotta
from
go
a
top
couple
down.
different angles. They're merciless with that.
Sand is laid.
Oh yeah, look at that. Looks great. Thank you. You want to send the route again real quick?
Well, you need to flatten it all out
I'll have
first.
this. I'll have this. I'll have this
Well, it
flattened.
starts from where it failed. They don't start all the way back.
Oh, that's right. That's right. How dare they?
So
be
they will
efficient and
instantly
forgiving.
spawn right behind you.
They can help me push.
What is going on? Is it because it's colliding with this old pipe?
Maybe, yeah, maybe get that out. Maybe it's hanging in there a little bit into that red zone. All right.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Laying pipe. Get that steel pipe factory back online. It's crazy we needed pipes to fix the steel pipe factory.
Good thing they were on the map.
The catch-22. That's probably why they are on the map, because you would otherwise not have any way to get the pipes.
To import them from somewhere.
Because I don't think we can use the construction warehouse yet.
The last one was down
Construction
there.
depot. Maybe that's the thing. Because, like, that little shack that you went into was one of those where you had to, like, knock down the wooden boards to get into it.
Yep.
So that's probably, like, most people probably go to the construction depot and just buy them because they never look for them.
Oh yeah, you saved money. And that's like, that's account money. You know what I mean? That's like garage money. You're angling for a promotion.
Ellie's never going to give the
Kelly's
one.
job. Exactly. Do you know what he did? That backstabbing son of a bitch.
He stole
saved
the
them
pipes
money.
that I was stashing in that house.
That's funny. I stole them from someone.
She was going to sell those and make a profit.
I know, dude. No wonder this place is so fucked up.
Your pipes belong to everyone.
Those are company pipes.
Rakos has arrived.
Yes. Your pipes are now property of the state. Surrender them.
All right, so that one's going.
Man, they're
And it's just
really
going to be
dumping
money and
the fuel on
XP.
It seemed like
They're doing what?
in the previous map, the fuel was like, oh, you got to be careful spending that because you only get 15 of it. But, like, we already have 30 of it now.
They're chunking.
Yeah.
Now, did it start us with
Dumping it.
no fuel, or did the fuel carry over?
It started us with none.
Wow.
But, like, the very first route that we set up gave us 8, I think. And it's just been giving us tons and tons of it every time we do something.
Yeah, I don't think we have to be careful about it.
We got to store some steel beams.
Who knows? Maybe later in the game. Who knows?
Let's see. We got,
it actually just wants us to grab a bunch of them and take them to our warehouse.
Into the resource. Just into the resource area.
Mm.
Store steel beams. I'll get on those steel beams. It's a 2 of 6. I see a third one hanging out right here. I don't suppose you saw any steel beams in that little warehouse, huh?
I don't think so.
Unclear.
I definitely saw concrete
They
slabs
probably
in there.
don't have a lot of beams laying around since you can start making them super early. Oh, they need electricity too? I guess I can go run electricity again.
Okay, pipes are in.
Nice.
Oh my god, the physics engine does not like me being down here.
Oh, it's time to teleport out of that one.
Yep, I think so. My truck started shaking.
Never good when the truck vibrates uncontrollably.
Yep, the universe is disagreeing with me being here. Okay, so you got the cable going. We just need steel beams.
Yeah, Daly's getting some steel beams. He might need help just collecting garbage and taking it to the steel beam factory to make more.
Yeah. How many do we have in the factory right
I think
now?
there was 2 ready to be made there, but we need 4 in the storage.
All right, so we've got
There's
2 in the storage.
There's a whole fucking car here that was flashing blue where I just drove by. If you could pick that up and take it, that'd probably give you lots of steel beams.
Give you a whole ton, right?
Okay.
So we got 3 accounted for. And there's 2 in the beam facility. So we just need enough scrap to get 1 more in the beam facility. And then then it's just a matter of getting it down to the Highland base. So we need enough scrap for 1 more steel beam.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just pick up whatever you can on the way, because like we're probably gonna need more later anyway. So just whatever's on the way, take it. Might as well.
Overachieve.
Let me see that. Don't they show up on the map somewhere? Is there like a way to have them flash blue or whatever?
It's the object
Map.
scanner on your little car.
Resources? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, you go to the vehicles tab and then you change the layer to resources. And then you can see blue flashing.
Oh, that would have been help. There's a bunch of flashing yellow. What do we do with that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's going to be for money. Yellow's going to be for money once we get the place to turn that in.
Oh, blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Where's the blue? It's over here. Oh. That's just an entire vehicle. Can I actually?
Yeah,
I'm gonna test the power of my.
Be able to pick it up and all.
Let's test the power of my crane. I can lift an entire truck. Okay, here we go. Upsy daisy. Get in here. This is so stupid. It just might work.
I'm surprised
You
it
just-
lets you
just
just
a
pick
tow
it
truck.
up like that.
Just tow truck, man. Just tow truck it back.
Oh my god. Can I strap this? I can.
There it is.
I did it.
Ratchet straps. They work on everything.
Oh my goodness. This truck has been bound. I wonder how much I can get out of this. What is it?
That'll probably give us like 4 steel beams.
Oh, I gotta be careful making turns though. Someone asked for steel.
Bring it on in. All the steel.
Or is it?
We're at half. We're at half a beam right now.
I think
0
that
total.
unstrap it.
Yeah, unstrap it. It'll take you. It was worth like 2.1 beams. It was worth like 2.1 beams. Easily the most we've gotten out of an object.
There you go. steal people's vehicles and then take them to be scrapped in this game. They come back from the hurricane, they'll be like, I could have sworn I left my truck out here.
Anyone see my
that
truck?
was an abandoned crappy vehicle that didn't even have insides anymore. I'm sure they didn't mind. It looked like someone already scrapped most of the rest of the vehicle.
Okay, so we have 3 of 6.
Yeah, we got I'm loading up 2 of them right now.
Okay. So I gotcha. So it doesn't count as being stored until you've like stored it.
Right.
Yeah. This is not a place where we keep our resources, but it's a place that produces them. You see what I'm saying?
Me comprende.
I'm folding my crane up like a fucking idiot. I get everything lined up, and I fold my crane up and gotta start all over again.
Okay, I'll drop some more.
That's cool. Thank you. Attach. You want to load some of these up in the back of my truck? I won't stop you.
You gave me consent.
I'm having brain issues right now, so any help is appreciated. I used all my smart juice on Elden Ring today.
Smart
Take my
juice.
death recession. My smart juice ran out, yeah. It's a real problem.
Ooh.
There it is. That was pretty. You know what? I could go in reverse and then, or I could go in reverse and hit the gas, or one way or the other, and like get him in there.
But toggle my anchors again. No. Do that.
Oh yeah, get them anchors down. You only need them for like a barrel, but anything past that, it does get a little dicey.
There we go. Wait, not quite. It's hanging.
Doing a great job. Alright, depth perception check. I keep honking my horn. It's a nervous horn honk.
That's just you falling asleep at the wheel. The tower of steel we're building here. I wonder if it was, you think it was still strapped that way?
There we go. There we go. There it is. Cool. All right, Audi 5000. Where are we taking this at? Thank you, I appreciate it, SoCar, as an assist. Oh, Steel Pipes Factory. Okay, so out the south. And head north. Okay, got it. And you running the electricity right now?
Yeah, trying to figure out where I can actually connect to because I can't go inside the square that surrounds the building.
Oh, you need a hole? Oh wait, you're trying to get into this building?
Yeah, the blue circle is up here.
I see that.
But I can't go inside that square there because it counts as terrain can't be modified.
Oh, I see it's red, huh? Oh. Well,
The red is because it doesn't have power. Because I went the opposite direction.
Oh.
It'll turn blue.
Oh, you didn't
eventually.
start with power. You started with the destination. Interesting. Hopefully it works.
It looks like it went through, yeah.
Yeah. I made sure I basically ran it alongside the road the entire way, so I didn't destroy the road.
Yeah, smart, because I'm like using that road right now. I can see where you laid it. It like I put a little hump on the side, like a little curb.
Mm.
Actually makes it easy. Like I can't fall off that side.
A whole lot of red flags I should get rid of. Okay. That's good.
Now we just need steel beams.
They're en route.
I actually think we might have a little more than we need.
Oh, are you going to the steel pipes facility?
Oh, where's it supposed to go?
Just into our storage back at the garage.
Son of a bitch. All right, time to turn this truck around. It's the best way there. They're going to use it over here at the steel pipes facility. It's under the commission to steel pipes facility freaking thing. Okay, we go south and then take a right. Okay, I got it.
What was that?
You
really love the objectives in this game?
You know, I was thinking about it. I am kind of glad that they throw so many at you at a time for when it's co-op. You know what I mean? If it was just one mission, sometimes the mission doesn't require, like one mission don't require 3 people. Like there's not even something for 3 people to do. You know, it might be just a 2-person operation. And so you wouldn't really have anything to do as the 3rd person. But when there's multiple things, you can go off and start something else. Or work towards the next objective by making beams or something. Always
spectate and judge Sokar.
Color commentary.
So there is one beam here, but I don't know if it's usable.
I think if it's highlighting blue, it probably isn't.
Yeah, it's like shimmers blue every now and again, which makes me think that it's salvage.
I think that's probably scrap that you can take.
Not doing it now. Now that I called it out, it's not doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do a scan, object scan.
Yeah, there it is. Wait, it's got like an icon.
Oh, that's a steel beam.
Should I drag that with me all the way back home?
Just winch it and drag it. Vehicle failed.
Vehicle failed the route between Highland. Let me look at that.
The same spot. There was like that little spot where we didn't put sand.
I don't even know where home is.
Oh, really?
Let's just go around that. There. How about that?
Hey, at least they don't have to start all over again.
They do on those ones. It's the first one where they're completing the route for the first time. They start where they failed, but the bonus rewards start over completely.
Oh. All right, here come the steel beams.
And I have one of my own.
That's fine. You can just drag it into storage and we'll just have it.
We'll see how much speed I can pick up, though, dragging this behind me. It's already, like, getting hung up on the threshold of the door.
So we have to go into this menu and press a button to transfer the resources to the steel pipes factory where you just were.
Where I just was? Yeah. We got a little bit of concrete for that.
This place needs a serious glow up. You can relate. What?
Excuse me?
Who wrote this? Said? Is that what Kelly said?
Sounds like something Kelly would say.
Impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so
important. You.
Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little.
No, definitely
Not that
not
they will
you.
even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces.
We get
Better
to
than
fix another
nothing, I
road.
suppose.
So what's that? Provide the
What?
construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Build a road and an
Oh, no.
infrastructure.
I want to winch. Let me winch. Let me do it.
You're definitely going to need the
I
pipes to
see.
transport those two things out to that one, Daily.
Oh, fuck.
So we got to build that road down there first, huh?
Yeah, it's right in front of the construction
like
depot.
It passes over the pipes. I wonder how that's going to work. Maybe that's why you put the sand down first. I wonder if that's going to be a problem.
Usually if you see pipes like going through the road, it's one of those arches where the pipes go up and over the road.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's tough to tell on the map.
You're building a road over there.
Go fuck with Sokar's pipes. No, I just placed those pipes.
Yeah, that beam. I can't drag it out. It gets stuck.
Not going nowhere.
It's fine. We don't need it.
Excuse me.
You sound like you're doing attacks.
Ha! Ha! Yoy! Got the moves,
Oh, your
man.
moves.
Show me. So we need road. Get
Vehicle
that,
failed.
What's going on here? Why are they
Another
suddenly having a
player is-
hard time?
I don't know.
I got it. I'm gonna send them through through here, and then like through here. All right.
I wonder if there's any more I could explore potentially.
This must be one of the guys that Kelly hired.
It must be. It must be someone who doesn't have licenses for everything.
Eastern Tunnel. Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about. Right there.
Where's your bulldozer at, Annie? It's probably closer,
it's
huh?
Still,
There's another
it's still
tunnel
way
too.
over where we were laying sand.
I'll find it. Dozer, Cronin Works. Oh yeah, it's right there where I parked it. Okay, I'm gonna.
But you're also gonna need to get the pike out and transport both of those things over there as well.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll get started on that.
I don't think you're gonna do the slow drive this far over.
Big rig.
Into the unknown. I'm exploring. Unless you
Why
need
can't we do that?
something.
I saw there's a roadside base off to the east with garage and storage. Could have used that earlier. It's got some kind of icon on it, though. I don't know what it is. It's like a red icon.
Where is it? Roadside base. I see.
East of the steel pipes
Yeah.
facility.
I think anything that has a red icon on it like that means you can't use it yet. It's like locked because we haven't done something with the story to unlock it.
Oh my god, whoa.
Because there's
Whoa.
another base all the way up at the very top of the map, the river base.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well. Winch! That's crazy. My life flashed before my eyes. Rolled. But all four tires are Yeah, I'm like a cat, but a Jeep. What is this?
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the
Oh,
building.
do we have to visit them in order
Just
to...
gather the resources and get it over with.
Or was there like an
You know better than me by
objective
now.
that asked you to drive up there?
I went to this area and then triggered that.
I wonder
think
if
I
we
was
just
the one that
drive
triggered
over
that.
to the other one, if it will trigger a sub-objective to unlock it.
Oh, I see. There's the mission to unlock the. Yeah, he set up the one to unlock the. Yeah, let's see the driver there.
What is this?
Your car isn't too far, I don't think.
I can't go in. They've blocked it.
Ah, the
Impenetrable.
fucking failed route. It's like the
There.
last truck that we need to send over there too.
Okay, let me get rid of this flag. We don't need it anymore. The Northern Tunnel. Yeah. I was investigating that because I thought it was a tunnel. I was right. And then there's another one. There's another tunnel.
You gotta wait right now.
So many tunnels. I wonder if they're actually functional or if it's just like,
For funsies,
yeah.
just a picture of a tunnel.
Well, only one
Oh,
of them
I
is
do-
actually marked, so I'm guessing that's the only one that ever has a use later.
It looks like you did all the things you need to do. And now the trucks are gonna come from the tunnel and you have to make a route from them.
I don't like that.
Probably. I could see it. You thought there was a map expansion. Get fucked.
Why are
Do you
doing an
do
Irish
you want a
accent?
thing to do, Sokar?
What?
Just out of curiosity, do you want a? Do you need a task?
I think he's just driving around.
It's fine. That's fine too.
Yes.
If you're scouting, that's cool
Wait,
too.
oh, I forgot to put on the emergency brake. Ooh.
Wow.
Fine. Saved.
It's that damn red call of a light again. Draws him in like a moth to the flame.
I don't know if I can reverse. Anyways,
I'm not driving
What?
past you again because I turned over this thing on the side.
winch out of this one. There we go. No, you shit. Okay.
Annie, are you heading out to
Oh fuck.
the location?
Yeah, with
I-
the
road?
bulldozer.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna follow you.
Oh no! I pulled down an entire tree and it wasn't enough. Into the briny dips I go. Wait, I can still drive. Man.
I've learned to not take that turn at full speed because you will flip your car over.
I noticed you slowed down noticeably.
Why am I... What is with the turning right now? What the hell? No,
I'm
damn
stuck
it.
in a canal. I decided to go for a
What up,
bath
Zulu?
in the canal.
Lurk it up, man. We just chilling. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Low gear. You can do it. I'm Skyrimming my way out of this. Come on.
Remember, the horse goes up at an angle. That's
Oh,
how you mountain climb. No,
did
Annie,
it.
I'm not gonna talk about your shame.
I did it.
We won't speak of this.
My steering wheel went crazy and was just like all over the place.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm sure the officers that pull you over would believe that.
You're just lucky I don't remember how to honk my horn. I was gonna give it to you.
I don't think all the vehicles have horns, because like this one doesn't have a horn.
I don't think this one has one. I didn't see a button for it.
The scout vehicle doesn't have one.
Playing team fight tactics. Nice.
It's
it does actually.
Yeah, it's the right directional button on controller.
Dude, I was driving down this dirt road and literally a stump spawned right in front of me.
Oh, interesting.
Along with the tutorial to say, you need to clear this area of stumps. Bring the stump mulcher down.
Weird. Because we already did that, yeah. We had to clear them all as part of a mission.
I appreciate the second monitor action there, Zilla.
Funny.
Thank you much.
It's like Pokemon. A wild stump has appeared.
Oh, it might not have given me the tutorial because I at some point clicked that skip tutorial button because I got really fucking annoyed with all of the pop-ups.
Oh, they're trying to hand it down. Someone needs to take this tutorial. I don't care who it is. Next guy. Who's next?
Tutorial for what?
It gave him the tutorial
using the
for
stump grinder.
Removing the
It
stumps.
spawned a stump in my way and then told me about the stump grinder.
Don't do it. I don't have anything else to do.
Well, you already did.
Oh, you don't have. You got to do it. It's just one little tiny stump and you can drive around it. It was weird.
It's not there on my screen. It's a you only thing because of the tutorial.
Where?
No, it doesn't exist, Sokar. It
doesn't.
He drove through that area where you had to clear the stumps before, and because he hadn't driven through there yet, I guess it decided to give him the tutorial for removing stumps, even though they're not there anymore.
Yeah, it spawned one in my way just so it could tell me to do the tutorial. Like it created a problem just so I could solve it. That's right, big dog.
I made it this time.
Thundering and storming down here like
I can kind of hear a little bit of
boom, 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 boom.
Wow, the mulcher cannot go over like the slightest bump.
Stuck. You need sand to cut wood. You want the wood, but first you must sand. You want the sand, but first you must scout. You want to scout, but first you must buy RoadCraft.
Yeah, Sokar, if you're not doing anything, do you want to drive to that roadside base over there and see if that also triggers a mission to unlock it?
Market form.
Roadside.
To the east. The east.
To the east.
As the crow flies.
Morrowind. Okay.
Over there.
What marker did you use?
I didn't mark it yet. I've been bulldozing.
Oh, I see. You were just using a generic direction. Oh, to like
Because I
this
know that you
clouded
love
area?
when I do that.
I hate it, actually.
It's not covered up.
It's
it's not?
It's visible. That's
I'll
how
put
we
a
know
marker
about
on it
it.
for you. It's called Roadside Base. It's next to the Central Radio Tower. It's right.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you're there.
Garage
You got it.
and storage. Got it.
It might tell you what it needs if you actually drive up to it. It's got an icon,
Yeah.
but I can't tell.
Because when you got to the river base, it gave you like side objectives for unlocking it. So maybe that one does the same thing.
Good use for the scouting vehicles.
Indeed, indubitably. Okay, so this game doesn't have like a compass though in the open world, does it? Oh shit, did.
It does.
Does. It's up at the top of the screen.
Does it say northeast? Oh, it does. Oh, wow.
There's a compass. Changes everything. All right, the roller's on its way.
I will go to the east.
Go east.
I'll end up in another canal or mud pit.
Because you're not
Face
looking
down,
at the
ass
red
up.
icons.
Can you say face down, ass up?
Yeah.
It's sucking me in. It's a red column of light. The brakes have stopped working.
It's like a sci-fi or something.
I feel like I drove the wrong way. I totally did. Turn this puppy around. Why are we bringing water back here? There ain't nothing here. Why are we bringing communications back here? No one lives here.
I'm going further east. Just get in your way. Okay. I'm well on my way now.
Yes, I'm on my way.
This
Oh,
place
God.
isn't too shabby, is it?
She's like a jump scare.
Still, the locals are loaning you out, so don't break anything.
That's funny.
It's like that scene in The Office when Angela pops up behind him. Dwight. Fuck!
Run for your lives!
Okay. Discovered. Now we can use this as like a garage, right? Or is there some mission associated with it?
It should have unlocked a mission to actually be able to
Oh.
get the base.
We have to transfer resources there. I
Get that XP
see.
and money.
We need 4 steel beams. And 3 concrete slabs.
We happen to have 3 concrete slabs.
Apparently we have some in storage somehow.
I think we got them from doing a route or something.
It was for building the steel pipe factory. They gave for completing that big one. They gave us 3 concrete slabs.
Well, I guess it's time to go scrap some more.
Look at that, rolled itself out. Amazing.
You find another vehicle to tow and turn into scrap. Oh, there's this thing. This giant pipe. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder if I could. See, now I'm getting ambitious. If I can lift a truck, then surely I can lift.
You can
this-
dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Andy, I can't get up there. I'm too heavy. I'm stuck.
This really is a
Literally,
great.
I'm totally stuck.
This is a great game to collab because, like, There's so much out of context conversation.
I need dirt and a toe. Digging a hole. Get the NASCO, bring it over here.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, give me a push. Yeah. Oh, it's proc. Yeah, get it done.
God, that's so funny.
Hell yeah, 2025 in this motherfucker. There, thanks. Fly, bird, leave the nest. Yeah, look at me go, Daddy, I'm flying. I'm doing it.
I'm in over my head.
I'm gonna be a real boy, Geppetto.
That's not going.
Oh yeah, you're in there good, Sokar, I see that.
But this one.
Dude, that thing is way too big for
No.
yeah, for the old Scooty Puff Junior crane, man. That thing ain't gonna make it, dude. It's not gonna
Why
make
would you think you'd be able to pick up a pipe that's
I
like
don't know.
bigger than the truck?
Hey, you never know. He had the things down, man.
Make
That
it
should have been
fit.
good. He tried.
Okay, but I don't think my wheels are on the ground.
You might be able to drag it out if you set it to if you change the attach mode to where it's
Oh, yeah.
it only attaches to one point instead of the entire thing. You might be able to drag it out of there. It's like back up to it, you know what I mean? Or pull up nose onto it.
Did you want to roll the rest of this road behind me?
Is it going to do the thing that
already
it did where
completed
it like
Yeah.
Oh, did
You
it?
see-
Okay.
See
Yeah,
how
I
it
got
like
you.
got rid of some of the asphalt that we laid on the sides of it? It does that.
Oh yeah, like right in the money spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get this.
Here we go.
This reminds me of my old days of playing WoW. I'd be like playing with my friends. You know, you're doing like some 5-man. We'd be doing Ubris or Ulbris or something like that. And I'd have some like I'd be listening to Winamp, and I'd have like the Winamp Shoutcast radio going. It's just like live radio stations, and it'd be like a bunch of J-pop or something like that. It was be doing dungeons, listening to J-pop, taking back. It's not getting pretty, I can tell you that. The pretty factor is
remember
not
those days.
escalating on here. Yeah, it was back when WoW was just gold, man. It was so fun. It was so much
Oh,
better
you're
than
supposed to
either
go
MMO
behind me
last time.
daily. I don't think that side's even doing anything because it's not technically laid anymore.
Oh, you're laying down fresh, huh?
Yeah,
I got
to
you.
refill it in.
Woo! I'm like popping wheelies over here, but like.
You getting it though? You get it?
oh,
Dude,
my
if you
battery's
turned off the all-wheel drive, you wouldn't go anywhere.
Where am I taking this? Oh, around the corner. Okay. I don't know about that. Might take out the fence. If it's
Stuck on this stupid hill.
Why, God, why? Bring over the just bring over the big crane, like warp to the mobile spawn center there, and take the big crane because you can just drop it in the thing since it's only one item.
Oh. The big crane. Wait.
You have to take it out of the garage. Go to the garage and
Oh, okay.
click on it from there.
Garage.
I don't know what I'm stuck on.
Highland base. It's Highland base to take you there.
Okay.
You rotated the map, you fool! You'll never know which way is north now. I'm just messing with you. Static mini maps all the way. That's the
Is
first
it
thing
the
I changed.
is it the big hall or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the big one.
Okay.
What you doing there, Ian?
Trying to get back
Fucking
up off of
wheelies.
this hill.
You got it.
Okay. And then do a service vehicle. Then... Oh, okay, I see. I see ground zero.
You got a failed route out there.
Yeah, it's been failed for a while because it's that same one that kept fucking up for some reason.
Still has more money to give. We might have to lay a little sand out at that deep mud spot in order to get the rest of that money and shit, but no big rush.
Oh my god, there's too much shit in the way. This is ridiculous. This is comical. This is not professional.
I just saw her. Just keep bringing them over, man. Just keep get you a third one.
You're
Get you a third one, man.
You're just giving Kelly exactly what she wants here.
Don't tell Kelly. We won't tell Kelly about this.
Okay, that fence is history. I cannot move.
Looking on the GPS tracking, it looks like you got the two vehicles like right next to each other. Why do you have the two cranes right next to each other?
They're getting to know each other.
The booms are extending. That's coming out nice.
Isn't it so much more satisfying to just do this yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish we could put rails down.
So
Me and Dubs were having a good time last night with Moria. Man, Moria is so fun, dude. Like last night's stream wasn't anything, but it was just exploration and logistics. It was great. It was great.
Someday,
it was all side stuff. It was all side stuff.
I'm gonna change my target. Oh. Can I first person this? Oh, it doesn't change seats. Hoping to get a view.
There's a way you can get it into the thing, but into the where you're in you're in the cockpit of the crane, but I don't know how to do it on controller. And I don't know. I saw Dubs do it. Like I haven't done it myself.
I wonder if I could convoy this.
It's possible. I can come over there. We're done rolling this road.
I have a new idea.
I'll get the route set up while you're helping him.
What if I just ram it?
Oh yeah,
and roll it like a carpet?
I told you that. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
So stupid. I would probably have more luck just getting other scrap. But I do wonder if you could just like get a bulldozer and pick it up that way. The booms are extending. What if I just...
The booms! I heard that in my headphones. I went there. I was like, I started laughing in the bathroom. The booms are extending.
Here, I got a good center of mass now. Here we go.
Oh, you got it. You got it rolling now. Yeah.
You have to keep this in front of you.
I ain't got no more, big dog. You ate it. You ate it all. I know. The dog got her. She got her head on my lap and give me the big like look up at me puppy dog eyes with her ears down because she wants some of my food that I have. I'm like, no. You ate it all. There's nothing left, but she don't believe me. If I beg harder, maybe more will appear.
There's no more in the storage.
I know there's one more.
Bring rubble highlighted the same color. It's here. Do I have to let go of it?
Yeah, you have to drop it. It can't be attached.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, I got 4 out of that.
Damn, dude. That was more than the car.
Worth it. It was worth the struggle.
Now we know.
Okay. So. Now I need to, like, deliver them. Okay. I need to get this truck upright.
I mean, you can always just recover the truck. You need it right there.
I don't know. You are right, but this is more fun.
Setting up a river base, the river base route to the northern tunnel.
Secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us.
Oh, we probably gotta set up the base first.
Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our
Get
business,
to the concrete plant. Does that mean we can make concrete slabs?
So sourcing more is a must.
Be awesome.
I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status.
Shoo betcha.
Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
So how do we use the construction depot?
Total, we need like 9 steel beams for the 2 side objectives. Both require steel beams. One requires 4, and the other one requires 5.
But they both require 3 concrete slabs also.
3, we can only choose 1. Let's do the river base one to the north first, because I think we're kind of done with the far east side. I mean, we have
I just feel like
mobile
the one way
unit
up
over there
north
right
would
now
be way more useful because that's like a really long drive.
The mobile spawn point's over there at the steel beam factory, so we don't really need one over there. We can do it later for the XP and shit, you know.
I'm loading some beams now.
I'm probably not gonna have a too much longer jam.
Oh, it is almost midnight.
Damn, time flies.
I know, right?
I mean,
3.5 hour stream.
Neither of us is doing anything. We could just wait for Sokar to finish whatever he's doing and probably call it there.
All right. Just steel beams. I wouldn't mind go down there and pick up some scrap real quick. Throw it into the recycler.
You can do that.
Oh, I'll get into that crane that Sokar was in. Where were those big boys at? Is all this stuff scrap? I wish the crane had a object scanner.
Yeah. You
Oh,
have to use the
there was a
map.
map layer. So Daily, if you go into
Oh, you're
the
right.
vehicles menu,
Infrastructure? Vehicles.
it's vehicles. Yeah, you can. It's the very last thing that you can tab over to called resources, and it highlights.
Resources. Oh, okay, yeah. So those wouldn't have been anything. But that pile I was pulling from is
That
oh yeah,
steel
there's a couple
pipes
big old
factory
piles.
has tons of stuff in there.
I'm trying to find where Sokar found that. There was like 2 or 3 of them, wasn't there?
Yeah, there were 3 total, so there should be 2 left.
Yeah, they're already in the steel beams factory.
I see them. I see them. They are
The fucking
right.
failed routes.
Put a blue flag on them. They're right there. What are they having such a hard freaking time on everything? Let's see. It's that same spot, dude. Oh my god. Well, it's actually no, it's a whole new spot. It's right in front of our road.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Okay. Where am I delivering these? Local garage. To where?
You have to take them to our garage, to the storage point. Not to that base. To our garage.
But that'll finish it.
We have to put them into our storage, and then we transfer them to wherever we're wanting to build.
Once you put them in the storage, it's like, press J to transfer them to where you need them. It's totally stupid. I did the same thing earlier. Like, I drove the pipes up in there, and it's like, oh, no, you got to take them to the base.
Drive them to the base that you're trying to build, you're just going to waste your time because you can't drop them there.
Really?
Yeah, they want them into the storage, which is only at the places that actually say base next to them.
I see what you mean. That is weird. If you're like a step ahead, they should just let you progress.
Agreed.
We want you to drive twice. Okay, where is home? Okay. I gotta go. Right. And turn around.
Oh, that time he got stuck on the spot where he was going around the tree. It's just so random. They just randomly fail for no reason.
No, sir, I don't like it. You just slow down there, Sokar. You're going too fast. You're going to hurt somebody. You're coming up on 2 wheels when you turn. I thought I heard an engine fly by me. I'm like moving my camera around. I'm like, what is that noise? And I see like in between 2 buildings, I see, shtoom, shtoom. Darting back and forth like Batman.
I'm
like,
quick.
I'm going to pedal to the metal, man.
He does that with joysticks too. Like, his accelerator is either not pressed or all the way pressed. The joysticks, it's like, you can only move it completely up, completely down, completely right, or completely left.
It's on or off.
The rest of the joystick configuration doesn't exist.
0 or 1.
True. I don't know why I'm like that. I move like it's a tank. Tank controls.
Understandable. When I played, not Dirt Rally, but when I played Dirt 1 and Dirt 2, I didn't have a controller, so I played them on the keyboard, and it was very much like if I go around a corner where you had to be like at like 40% accelerator, 20% brake, like I was like I'd be like feathering W, like to like simulate it being down halfway on the gas pedal. You know what I mean? Like, I understand. You're going or you're not.
I'm 0 to 100.
I'm gonna try your technique
See,
for carrying this pipe.
Now that fucking thing's not even making it to that sand pit where we were having troubles before. It keeps failing and trying to go around that tree on the road.
Really?
Not even making it near that point.
Oh my god.
I give up on those. I don't want to deal with those. They're just annoying now.
I'll figure it out. Dude, putting that big pipe like over the middle of your vehicle solves all the problems.
Oh yeah, it was just a
Works like a
center of
champ.
mass issue. Dragging me down. Okay. Am I home yet? No, not quite. But it seems like this map is longer. Because last time we finished...
there's like a bunch of locations we haven't even been to on this map yet.
Last time we finished it in one go, and now this one's like... Maybe we went halfway in one episode, so... That's good.
I still like the other way they had it, because the other way it would be like you go on a map, and eventually you get to like kind of like a Metroidvania. Like you get to a dead end point where you couldn't progress until you had saved up money and crafted up a better vehicle, you know, expanded your garage. So you'd go to another map and start working on that, and then you'd come back to the previous map. And now if you come back, you have to start from the beginning because it's broken up into levels.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a great game. I wouldn't fucking kick it out. I'd still rather play this game. Maybe they were just a little scared. They had a hard time with expeditions, man. Like, lucky they stayed in business to try again.
Am I home yet? Where am I? I think I took a wrong turn.
That would not surprise me.
Don't know where I live.
Home? Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Yeah. No, maybe not. Excuse me. Coming through.
Just intentionally rammed me. That's
what
not the
talking
right
about.
direction so far. That's the
What do you
completely wrong
mean?
fucking direction.
It's
We
north.
need to be going to the Highland base, like, literally the opposite direction.
Oh god, no!
I got
I'm like,
knocked off track when I hit you at high speed.
We just built that road. I know that's not the way to the base.
I forgot. I thought I was oriented south and I was oriented north.
Get those beams to the base, Sokar. The people are counting on the children. Will no one think of the children of Super Earth?
You need to be going. You see the way my truck is pointing? That's the.
That way?
I guess you can just go south. There is a road there.
Follow your heart, Sokar.
I've just
Oh,
never been
fuck.
on that road.
Can you nudge me back
I
onto
don't
all
know
four
if
wheels?
This game's awesome.
I don't think this truck would be capable of doing that.
Damn it.
All right, we got 7 steel beams worth in the
Oh no.
in the recycle factory.
Oh no.
Yeah, this truck's not going to help with that. Maybe the bulldozer could do it.
Oh. Oh. Better.
Except now I'm stuck on you.
There. Okay, no more accidents. And how? I feel like there should be an award given to the person who ends up flipped over the most. It would always go to me.
You've got the zoomies.
I do. Zoom, zoom.
You're making Daily do double takes over there.
Oh! Oh my god. Can I just... I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm not flipped over. I turned too quickly is my problem. Okay. Which way is home from here?
It should just be one road.
Is it just straight?
Sorry about
Okay.
that. I had to
you
let
went through
the
the
dog out.
Yeah, just keep going south, and then you'll hit the dirt road that we built earlier.
Okay. Annie had to shovel me off the ground with the bulldozer.
Oh, did it work?
But it worked, yeah.
Yeah,
The beams are still going.
Because you can like move the blades, so I like started down and then lifted the blade
Oh,
up.
smart.
To,
You turned the wrist and the elbow.
It scooped me like a pancake.
Right, take a right at the next intersection. So far, you got this. Watching you on the map. Be your co-pilot. At 90, turn right 1. You didn't tell me about the split.
Let's drive straight into
You got
the
it.
stumps.
You got it. Drive straight through this base. Just keep going straight.
I drove my car into a fucking lake.
Okay. How straight?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Stay on that road.
I can go up.
Oh, to the right. To the right. To the right. Yeah, I'm sorry. To the right. And then your destination is this place up here that you're coming to at the top of the rise. Not the blue, but the yellow drop off spot.
Okay. Oh my god, what a harrowing journey.
I lost 5 pounds.
How do you mean to take it
I haven't
out?
eaten in
Oh,
days.
No. Oh wait. Oh, to unstrap it. Right. There. But then, because I took out a concrete slab by accident, now I have to...
Just more work for yourself.
Another side quest.
So that brought us up to 4 steel beams. Then we've got 7 at the base proper, or at the steel factory, the steel beams factory.
Oh,
There's
like ready to
the
be
scrap
transported.
factory. Yeah. Let me see what vehicles we have here.
There. Please take it.
Not much.
Okay. Done. Right?
Yeah, it says we've got 4 in there now. So the ones you
Transfer?
brought. Oh,
Oh, that's
nice.
good.
That's not the one that we wanted,
Another
but
base
okay.
up and running. You have the locals to thank
Oh,
for
sorry.
She didn't give us a choice, did she?
Well, you have to select which objective you want to complete, and he just selected the first one.
Oh,
It's too late for regrets. Too late for regrets. All we have to do is get the construction depot running, and we can buy our shit.
Well, there's a new objective. The new main objective is get to the concrete plant, which implies that we can make concrete slabs somehow.
Yeah, exactly. We can
So we just have to do
buy
that
3
in
if we
order to
wanted
get
also.
more concrete for that.
Yeah, I saw this is the main objective. Yeah, get to the concrete plant, solid ground. Undertake repairs and trace out routes, securing access to the ladder. Give the local plant a once over. Okay, so we're gonna drive to the plant, and then you just drive. There's like 3 locations where you just drive around and take take stock of the damage or what have you, and what we need to fix it.
Yeah.
We can bring the
yeah.
okay. Well, we can bring the mobile spawn point up there now that we have the roadside base ready. I can bring the I'll drive the mobile spawn point up there.
Oh, how do we get up there? Because the bridge is out.
From the gas station. If you go north from the north from where you are right now.
Yeah, if you continue up north, and then there's eventually a path that goes off to the right.
Oh, I see. Well, we can build a bridge there.
is
It looks
out.
very buildable. If we can
just
build bridges,
used
we
all
don't
of
have
our
any concrete slabs.
We might have to
Okay,
buy
well
some.
then we buy enough to make that bridge.
There is another path that goes down through the sawmill and to the right. Maybe that goes around. We'll have to explore next time we play.
Oh yeah, it does look like it loops around. Let's see. We'll put a green exclamation point there.
We'll leave that to
all right, guys.
next time, because he likes to do all of his exploring.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to get there and get it done. Do you see on the map, Sokar? Do you see the green caution sign?
I do see that in the distance. Yeah.
There's a road that disappears into the clouds there.
Oh, okay.
And that might loop around and bypass the broken bridge just north of that. Yeah, so that definitely needs to be scouted.
You want to do that just
Maybe
like off stream?
No, just next time we play. That's your first goal.
All right, I don't like that, but all right. It's something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. If only we had all the night in the world.
Yeah, but we should probably make late night food that is not cheese with mustard squirted on it.
All right, I gotta bip out. I gotta
okay.
wind down and get the. Yeah, thanks for hanging with me, guys. The time just flies. It just flies. It's real fun. I'll be more prepared coming in next time. I was flabbergasted when we walked in and like half the map was done. I was like, I'm lost.
I really hate that, because like I can't start the multiplayer session until I load into the map, which then also skips all of the opening dialogue for loading the map.
True.
Really
true. We have to watch you do it.
implementation.
You have to tell us, and we have to come to your stream and watch it happen, and then we join in. It'll be what's the word I'm looking for? Tradition. You know what I mean? It'll be a process. Like,
yeah, fortunately you only have to worry about that the first time you start a new map, not when you load back into it.
Oh, good.
Now, I could have sworn that there were concrete slabs in that castle building, which is what I'm going to investigate, just to satisfy my curiosity, but like...
How far away is it?
You
Wanna
can
go take a
go.
look?
Don't worry.
I want to take a look. Leave me here. I don't care.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
he's
wondering, like, you got
he's right
your
next to
the
it.
way you got your crane set up. Like, I'm seeing like it try to like tag things as you drive by. Like when you get going real fast, I'm wondering what would it be like if you could snatch a freaking item at high speed and see if it would just yank
Recoil.
your truck. You know?
What
Yeah.
are you like ham fisting the right side of your controller to hold both R1 and R2?
What? No.
No, but it's still because his crane isn't folded up in the fold
Oh, I
position.
see.
He's just got it lowered in
Oh,
the
I
back.
got it.
And so when he drives past things, the gray lines reach out to let him know if it's snatchable.
Snatchable.
Yeah, it sure is.
Okay.
Because SoCar never puts things away.
It's fine. Come on, so close. I'm
Ooh,
literally right
I'll
here.
see you later.
Okay, bye.
I thank you for lurking and hanging and modding, man. I appreciate it.
Man, just there we go.
Just get out and walk. It's all right.
I know, right?
Because I didn't see concrete slabs from the map, but maybe there will be better view
There they are.
inside.
There's 3 of them right there.
Amazing. We
Oh
could build a
dang, I see him.
bridge.
Yeah.
Just leave your truck
Make a
there
mark
so
on the
that
map. Put a
yeah, just leave your
put one of
truck
the
there
green
because the
exclamation
truck will be a
points or something
marker.
on there.
I'll just hang out here. And then next time,
Yeah. And then when he
We'll be
spawns
ready.
in next time, he'll already be in the truck and be like, oh yeah, that's what we were doing.
Slabs, concrete slabs. I'm gonna make a notepad thing right now. Concrete slabs.
okay, my curiosity is satisfied.
No, it was good. It was well remembered. Concrete slabs.
Because then we can just make that bridge and not do the side craft.
3. Concrete slabs needed for northern base
Oh no,
completion.
we can't build the
and
bridge because we don't have bridges unlocked yet.
Have we actually drove up to that bridge?
Well, it's not available. Like if you go into the bridges menu on your map, it says we can't, like normally there's like an icon there for being able to build a bridge, but we haven't unlocked the actual bridge building mechanic.
It might not do
yet
that
on
until
this
we
map.
do the concrete first, the concrete place first.
Yeah, we probably have to do the concrete place before we can build the bridges, period. So we do have to drive around.
Got that
anyway.
noted on here. Got that noted on here. All right, guys, I'm gonna dip on out. I thank y'all for hanging me, dealing with me. I
Talk to you
appreciate
later.
Oh
it.
yeah, same.
I'll catch up with y'all later.
All right.
Alrighty. That's gonna be it for tonight. I don't really have a schedule planned. I know I haven't been streaming like a ton lately, but it's for a good reason. I've been learning how to do live 2D rigging. Just for fun, but maybe I could do a bunch of cool stuff with my model because I do have the PSD from it. So I've been playing around with learning how to rig, just practicing with my own model, and I recently got SoCar's model as well, so I might practice with his as well. But that's what I've mostly been doing with my spare time the past few days, is learning how to do that. But otherwise, I'll be back with some games. What day is this? Oh, SoCar's like doing a full schedule. I don't know. Sometime when I feel like playing a game this week, I'll hop on again. Maybe if I get to a point where I feel comfortable with streaming some rigging, I'll also do a stream of just rigging my model. But right now I'm still in like the early learning phases, so I don't really want to do that yet. But thanks everyone for stopping by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is you do. It's always appreciated. I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye.
Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards the snow heating up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster.